Hello. I like how it was like, it's showtime. Hello, hello. Welcome to oh my god, wait, I need to set up like I don't need to, but I want to set up like a 24-hour counter in my phone because I like to be like, ooh, this is how much we have left. It's okay, this is okay. Let's say like 20 seconds past or something. Start. Ugh, look at it. Official. How's the connection? Because I can plug myself a little bit if it's crappy. So let me know. But welcome. Hello, hello, hello. We have things to talk about, but overall it's gonna be very chill, I think. Because I'm not as prepared as the previous times, but that's okay. So hello, how is everyone doing? Hello. Seems fine. Okay. Well, let me know if it does drop because I can like connect like a Ethernet cable as well. So that can be arranged. Hello. It's not even me. No. Slippy murder on camera. I know it is because we have sprints normally and it's so dark outside, but since the daylight savings and obviously we're starting at 2, which is unheard of. But I thought we'll try something new. I think normally we did like 6 p.m. to 6 p.m., but I thought, you know what, let's make the best of the daylight. Although, yeah, we'll see. Slippy is here. Now it is me though. Logan's going to be going away. He has a little stag do, so it's gonna have fun and we're gonna have a different type of fun, so jokes on him. Right, Logan?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Of course you wouldn't miss it. You would not miss it. Starting at 11. Noise, a bit late, but that's just the time zone, so I'm glad that you could make it here though. Hello. Slippy. Yes. Hello. We'll read Secret Project 2 by Brandon Sanderson. Nice. I still need to like look into that. I have back the thing for audiobooks. Is that part of it or is this separate? I'm so behind on everything in life. So let me know. Let me know if that's the case. Nice. So it's worked out. It's also good to just introduce a little bit of variety, I guess, for us to start different times as well. Bit of a mixture. Hello. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. That's late. I'm okay, thank you. I did a silly thing, I think. Yesterday I just really wanted to clean. This room is so nice currently. I've deep cleaned it, you know, like the type where you pull up all the cushions of the sofa and then like spend time hoovering all the cat hair and then it's still somehow there and then you go with the lint roller and it's still there. But I did my best, but because of all of the like, you know, deep cleaning and the sofa pushing and everything, I am so shattered today and I can feel my migraine coming on. So, you know, I took some medicine, so fine. And if it doesn't go away, I have other medicine to take. So we're good, but we're not too bad. And I'm excited because I've not actually done a hell of a lot of reading this week at all. So I definitely have some catching up to do. And, you know, we have some slippy action here. And I have some things to talk to you about as well. And I have some games, but we're going to do the games a little bit differently this time. It's not too much games as well. 10:30, not too bad. Working for now, but I can begin to read in 2 hours. Nice. We shall be here when you come back. I know it's it was a task. It was also really messy. The rest of the flat, don't worry, is still quite at a state. Hello, but I'm so happy to just have like one space that's good. And also finally, I've been wanting to do this since January, I want to say, and I kept like putting stuff like wherever because I was like, oh, I'm gonna redo the shelves, and then it just kept happening, and I was like, okay, now I really need to do the shelves, but it got to the point where it was just too intimidating. But I finally tackled that, so that's also why I'm so tired. I think it took me a couple of days, but it's just so nice. It's so nice and fresh here currently. So it was worth it. I just planned it a little bit silly with the all-nighter. It is afterwards, it is. What should I start first? Build your house around my body or the Hound of Baskerville? Hmm. I'm gonna go for the first one. I know nothing about either. But that is my vote. Maybe people will help you decide as well. Hello, a little bit late, but very excited for the sprints. Not late at all. We've just started, so you're very good. Hello, hello. So happy you're doing sprint stores. Definitely need the motivation. Well, I'm glad. I need it too, so we can knead it together. That sounds like we're making bread or something. We can knead it together. Actually, that was one of the things that we're considering doing is making the red velvet cake. But I think maybe for another time because I did not plan it far in advance. But if you know the joke, you know the joke. Hello, we have people from all over the place. That's also very nice. Okay. So I'm trying to catch up, but I'm missing a lot of things. I'm sorry. Me too. Me too. I'm hoping to get a big dent in. I'll try and keep the. Well, I mean, I say that I always kind of fail to keep the chatty bits like short. So they're not gonna probably be short, but I'm gonna maybe try and get the reading blocks a bit longer so we can kind of counter that because I do need to do a lot of reading. So, and I also kind of need to film a video with one of. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I need to film a video because I didn't get it in the morning, and since I have the makeup on, I was like, might as well. It's an unhaul as well. I've not filmed one in a very long time, but when I was doing the shelves, obviously I was like, okay, this needs space, and somehow I still don't have it. So there's a lot of duplicates that I was like, okay, it's time to not have duplicates. Good morning. Moved last week to study abroad, so I haven't read anything. That is very, very valid, though. Moving is something exhausting. 4 p.m. in Bulgarian. Nice. Exactly. But I will focus on reading for the majority of it. But so I was thinking for our little chatty breaks, we can obviously just chat stuff and talk to one another, see what people are reading, see what people have already read and loved. And I was also wondering if you guys would like, so in our Discord, which I know not everyone has or keeps up with because it can be quite like intimidating as well. But we have created a world building chat where people ask questions and things they want like clarification on. And then either me or Logan, because normally me and Logan like discuss it as well sometimes. And sometimes he just types it because I can't be bothered typing. We answer them. So there's a bit more lore that's not in any kind of bound up documents floating around, but I know not everyone's, again, active on Discord. So I thought I could also read that if you guys wanted to know, but I'm not sure if you do. So let me know if that sounds fun. Another thing that we could do is create a funny, silly little character of some sort. Can be of people sort, can be of animal sort, and come up with a bunch of suggestions about the personality and the type. It's basically like create a sim, but create a character. And in between the chatty bits, I'll put it on my Instagram for people to vote on. And then, out of the couple of options. And once we create that character, I can make a quest with it for later because fun. And then everyone can be a bit involved as well. So thank you for my Patreons for the idea because it's fun. And 10 a.m. Noise. Oh, I tried to click it and I didn't click it. A friend for Slippy. Possibly. We can do whatever. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm glad that you're interested. Yeah, we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Like, there is a cap on the live streaming, and unless it's removed, but I don't think that it is. I'm not actually sure, but it used to be, and I'm sure it still is. that it's 6 hours and then it cuts off. So, but I'm hoping to be here for quite a bit. If I still have energy after the 6 hours, if we do go through 6 hours, then I can set up a new stream. It's a bit annoying. I don't know why they have that kind of cap. Maybe so people can just leave it for like long and disappear. I can look in my settings, but I don't know that it says here. Probably not. Okay. It's fine. So we'll see how long we're going to be streaming for. It's definitely not going to be 24 hours. I am not doing that. I need my sleep. You can not sleep if you choose to, but I will be sleeping. Hello. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was just checking because I wasn't wanting to obviously bore you, but I can split it up as well. I know that somebody, I believe they were called Viv on Discord, created like a little document. So thank you very much to them, because I will open that so I don't have to scroll through all the comments on actual Discord. And I can split it up in little bits so we can talk about specific things. You can also follow up questions here as well, if you fancy, and I'll answer to the best of my ability. Some of it I already have like as like a headcanon in my head. Some of it I just decide on a spot and then it's canon. That's just how it be. So oh, I don't know what that question was. The world chat is probably one of the best things you can read if you really want to get into the lore. I like it as well because it makes it a bit more of a stable idea in my head, and then it makes it easier to live in it, I guess. But I thought some people might just prefer it if I kind of read it to them rather than going and looking for it, so we can do it together. For me, it shows as if I'm a little bit laggy, so definitely let me know if it's still okay in the live stream or not. Hello. And then oh, okay, let me just go. I was just way too high in the comments. I need to check. Bye, have a good time. That's not for you. I'm not saying bye to you already. It's like, hello, goodbye. Still fine. Okay, no lag. Okay, that's fine. It's just tripping me up because it's like showing a little bit laggy, but I think it might just be on my end. Oh, a little bit. Okay, so I will, during the next sprint, like the actual reading bit, I will connect like a cable just in case. It can hurt. So I love William. I'm so glad that you do. Also, thank you everyone for just like being here and being geeky with me. It's very much appreciated. I know I get like soppy often about it, but it's really heartwarming. I like it that you guys are here. And oh yeah, and then the third thing that I wanted to mention is that for at least this spring equinox, we're not going to do the guild wars. We're not going to have a guild winning, a guild getting a reward kind of thing, because I'm doing some sort of revamp. I don't know exactly what it is, but the way that it is currently, I don't love the system. I think it's yeah, we can do it differently. So we're just kind of like not keeping track of that, but to make the little quiz thing still fun, what we're going to do instead is reward points to you personally. So you know your guild reputation points if you answer correctly, and then I will randomly click on like 3 or 4 people, maybe 5. Maybe we'll award more points for that. And then you can get 10 guild reputation points instead of guild points. So I hope that's going to still make it fun. And for the most of it, the quiz things are going to be the photo and guessing the title. And in a similar matter, we're going to do, first of all, we're going to answer the correct title, and then we're going to do wrong answers only. So we're going to try and find a funny name that's missing, like a funny word that's missing, and then turns out to be a funny title, and then we can give some points for that. And it's just, I think it could be fun in general because it can be silly, goofy, and that is what we are here for. What am I reading? Wow, speaking. Oh, let me get my books. I don't know why I put them further. I have 3 options really for me today. So for I have the bookmarks here because otherwise I don't remember what it is. For psionics and divinations, I have Squire, which I'm maybe gonna start with, or am I gonna start with filming? Anyway, but it might be the first book that I will try to read. It's quite like a big one, but it is a comic, so hopefully I can feel like I'm going quickly when I read that. For my first quest book, I also have Pines, but I don't know if I'm gonna. We'll see. Because I also want to make sure that I finish the actual books first. And then for my spells and incantations, I have the Stone Sky, which is the 3rd book in the Broken Earth. I always want to say Shattered Earth. I am somewhere already, like I have started this, but I need to check as I was listening to an audiobook, but I will be reading at the same time, I think. And then I also have for my Art of Illusion, I believe, an open spot. But I think I've ordered this book by Talia Herbert, I want to say, the author that wrote the Brown book, the Brown Sister series. Because I randomly kind of checked yesterday if they're making any new books, and apparently there's one out already, and I just did not know. It is a YA one instead of an adult, so it's going to be interesting, but it could be a fun, like, fluffy read if I wanted to read that, and that's on the way. So I think it could arrive today at some point, so we'll see. I think that's the one. Thank you. Nice. The first one I think just can't be topped because it's so good. So it is slightly downhill from there, I think, but it's still such a just amazingly crafted world. I really enjoy it. Completed your career requirements. Nicely done. Now concentrating on additional subjects and quest. Nice. I also want to ask, yeah, me too. They were so good, and I think it's weird for me to say because I've not actually read that many romance books to really like judge it properly, but they are my favorite of the romance genre. I don't know if I'm picky. I might be quite picky though, because I kept reading the ones that were like quite hyped up, and I was like, I'm missing something. This is not. I still enjoy them, but so I'm very excited to read more by the author. Nice twinning. So okay, sounds exciting. Good. Nice. And I think it'll give us a little giggle, especially for the wrong titles only. That'll be fun. So yes, but for later. Like they will be out during the summer, probably end of June, I want to say, or beginning of July. That's probably when the restock is going to be basically for the next batch in August. I would make it like earlier in June, but unfortunately I will not be home, so I can't really do that. And also, of course, I want to just look at how much we've been reading and then how much we're going to read through this time. So obviously it's not about the page number, so please don't feel any type of way about how much you read in comparison to whoever. Everyone reads at different speed, and reading like a page of this is not the same as the page of this effort-wise. So just keep that in mind as well. But I think it would be fun if everyone counted how much they read throughout the 24-hour all-nighter, because it's fun. It's fun. But I also want to obviously look at what's our reading looking. So currently, and if you've not logged it, can someone please post a link to our form so you can log it now? so we can track a little bit better as to where we are. And I might also randomly like insert a number, see how many entries we have, which is 6,719 currently. And I might pop it during the sprints. Thank you very much. Might pop it during the sprints into a random number generator and generate some numbers and then see who that person is and also reward them points to their guild reputation points system, because I think it's also fun. Just give out some points, basically give out some rewards. Imagine that a professor is really impressed by your work and they're giving you, a little bit of an extra acknowledgement. So I think that could be fun. So yes, yay points indeed. Hello. Fortunately can't stay for long. I got a concert. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. It sounds really, really fun. Don't worry, these are going to be, available to watch later as well if you want to put some for kind of motivation in the background. Yeah, I think so. It'll be fun. So make sure to log it. Obviously, the chances are probably not going to be extra high because there's a lot of entries, but still, it's like a little lottery, it's probably higher than the regular lottery. So if you want to also be in the kind of running for those points there, make sure you log your books. I say this without having had logged anything myself. Imagine if I log the books and then with the random generator get points for myself. That would be quite funny. Good morning. Nice. Well done. How did I go from one book from the library to now 6? Good. Nice. It's the motivation. I don't know if I'll stay up until midnight because it is quite a lot of hours. I'll just see how I feel because yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But we're here for a bit for sure. So how does that sound as a plan? How has it already been over 20 minutes? I swear I thought it was like 5. So that is alarming. I will stop speaking soon and we can do the first sprint and then we can start with the little bits afterwards. So behind in my goal, I've only finished 2 books. That's still a lot. 9 to go. I may need to swap to some shorter reads, but I'll get there. You will. And the sprints hopefully will get help. Nice. Well done. Well done. So yes, shall we then crack on? We can start with trying to think whether we should start with a longer or a shorter sprint. Let's start with a longer. Maybe we'll keep most of the sprints to like 15 minutes. How does that sound? Like my normal ones are usually 40 or 45. But I think 50 minutes maybe is good for when we're trying to actually get the reading done. An hour would be maybe a little bit too long, but we can do that later if we want to as well. So I think just for the sake of actually doing the reading during the bits, it might make sense. So how does 50 sound? Okay, good. Okay, let me get Pomodoro Kitty. Do you know what? I was Googling today trying to find a Pomodoro frog, and unfortunately doesn't seem to be a thing. So if anyone is a computer genius, can they make a Pomodoro frog like this kitty thing? I would love that. That would have been great. Oh, but I can set some colors. I will set it to a froggy, swampy color though, and we'll go for that. And then we can aim for that. There we go. And let the first sprint begin. I might nip out to do the little filming thing very quickly, but I will be back. Good luck. Was there a meow? How many people got scared by the meow? It's always such a fun time. Welcome back. I'm actually really enjoying it. I think I've not heard an overwhelming amount about it, but I think someone did say that they didn't love it, and then maybe someone said that they did love it, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I don't know if this is like based on a specific, or inspired at least by a specific region. If you guys know, let me know. But it's very interesting so far. It's about a girl, and it's almost like a caste system, and they are not a citizen type, so they're obviously looked down at, and it's really frustrating. And then there's this recruitment that seems a bit like a trap, so I'm sure it is. And she basically begs her family to let her go and become a hero, a soldier, and then they're promised, citizenships and stuff. So it's definitely a trap, but it's really fun. Like, it's really like the art is kind of like playful, and like this is just how it looks like. And it's I forgot to get the cable. It's fine, I'll do it in the next sprint. Totally forgot, but I did manage to film the unhaul. It was very rapid fire because I wasn't sure how long I'm taking. Logged your books. Very well done. I still haven't. I really should also maybe during the next sprint. Finished your book. Whoop whoop. On to the next quest road. Nice. So 50 pages. Nice. I'm also flying through this. Obviously, I've only sat down when it was like 15 minutes left or something, and I'm on page 38, which is obviously a comic, so very different, but it's making me feel good. So I don't think this is gonna take an awful long time, but I'm really into it already, which is really good. It was very easy to like slip into the story, even though it's completely new to me. Just finished a chapter. Good timing. Brilliant. Took a shower, also good. It's all prep, all part of it. There was a meow. How many cats got confused thinking something's happening? I think I had my laptop muted. I've unmuted it now, so I will hear it next time too. I think it's cute. Sorry. Hello, then the chore is ready to read, but first I might be buying books online. It's also part of it. Totally encouraged. Absolutely got scared by the meow. Well, you'll know it for next time. 60 pages, nice. Oh no. It's okay. Buy him a meal. It's so scared. It's not that bad. Come on. I jump at the meow every time. Sorry. It was also kind of fun though. Nice. Well done on the reading. So we already started. I'm glad that I actually snuck in a little bit of reading still, because I was like, oh, it would be good to start. And I did. So I'm very, very happy with that. Guys are doing really well already. Getting good progress. 33 pages. House in a Cerulean Sea. Nice. I thought my dog meowed. Well, it is a magical readathon, so maybe it was a confusion spell. Didn't read yet because I was cleaning, but I just made myself a cup of coffee and I'm ready to read. Nice. Preparation is half the work. Nice, also good. Okay, very well done. So, I'm behind. I'm very behind. Read 3 books for the latest quest where we are searching for something. As much as I like accumulating points from quests, I hope my current read is where I find the evidence. Yeah, the evidence stage is definitely the most. You just gotta be lucky. You just gotta be lucky. But I've seen a couple of people post, obviously under the spoilers, in the Aurelium Discord, that they chose correctly from the first guess, which is also fun. And then some didn't. And some on like the 5th version. Hello. Just joined, finally got my bookmarks yesterday. Yay. Oh, they're going extra slowly this month. I don't know what's up with the mail. I mean, it always takes longer than Royal Mail and Etsy say that it will, but it's like taking extra long this time, so I don't know what it was. only did 20 pages, but a wonderful person bought me a journal that will purely be for William stuff. So I've been setting that up to, oh, nice. Maybe you can put like an audiobook on to just like vibe with it. Got lucky, but I want to read more. So I went back to choose wrong. It's also an option. You're just like, I found it, but I'm still going to snoop around. Chose correctly from the first guess for the side quest. Nice. Just careful not to spoil to anyone. Just don't mention where. Looked it up, and apparently the publishers decided to cut the explanation why they're called the liars if we were liars. That's so weird, but I guess I don't have to be confused anymore. Oh, I wonder if I have an older version. Actually, yeah, I don't know that they explained it very well. It was just kind of like, it is what it is. I actually enjoyed that book way more than I thought. I just did not know what I was getting into at all and was pleasantly surprised. Also migraine rep. Just did not know. Hopefully it should be fine. It will be much easier, I think, to snag after the majority of people will have probably gotten it in the first round that wanted to get it. Oh, that's so cute though. I like that. I love tassels. Most of my bookmarks are tasseled. And then I DIY them as well. I might do that because I do have a lot of tassels at home. Sorry if you hear the bunch of bikes going by. It started and 1 hour and 20 minutes ago, so you're not very late at all. Oh no, I really want to get the class bookmarks, hoping I catch the drop in for August. Hopefully you will. Maybe someone in the train found them, and even if they don't know what it is, they'll be like, pretty foil. Hopefully. So I was thinking, let's do a little lore time. Shall we have a little snoop? So the very first thing, and again, thank you for Viv. I'm pretty sure it's Viv. For making it into a document, so I don't have to hunt on the actual Discord thingy. I'm gonna definitely be using this to chat with you. But the very first thing someone asked, and when we opened that world chat, is the average lifespan. So I don't know if you guys thought about it, want to know, but you'll know either way. And I'll mix it up what we're doing, so I'm not gonna stay on the lore in each chatty bit for too long. But if you were wondering, this is what is kind of happening. I think some might think that certain races live much longer than others, and it's correct, but not to an extent that you might think. I really didn't want people to live an extremely long time so that they would remember a lot of things, because I didn't like that as an idea. So humans are pretty straightforward because they just kind of align with our lifespan. It could be 70, 80, 100, that kind of thing. It really depends on the lifestyle, I guess, or just adventure types. And then earthlings actually live the same amount as humans. Then dwarves and elves average of 150 years, so they live a little bit longer. It just will depend. I'm also very curious, can I do polls here? I don't think I can do polls, which is such a shame. They should really add poll options on StreamYard so I can make one for this. I know, story time, gather around the fire for me. I'm really glad. Thank you. Oh, you're here. Thank you for putting it into a document. It's really helpful. I started doing that on the notes app, but then I saw you'll do it and I was like, bless you. It's doing the Lord's work. They really should. I really wanted. Well, we'll do some like polls on Instagram for the character we're gonna create, but I just wanted to put what is your character? Are they a human? Are they an elf? So put it in here either way, but I just can't see the actual percentage, but I'm just curious. So Iltyrians then live to 100, 120. So dwarves and elves live for longest as the same kind of form. And then Skymorn, as you know, have two forms. So there is the wisp form, and they can live forever as a wisp if they choose to. There is no time limit, so that's one unusual thing. But Skymorn, as you know, ignore that kitty. I'm gonna reset it. I set it as 10 minutes, and I knew that it was. I will try to keep it to. I don't think I'll succeed at keeping it 10 minutes. But I will try to not take too long in between the reading bits. But as you know, the Skymorn are, or maybe you don't know, but Skymorn are not from Eldia originally. They are what I guess we would consider a bit of an alien um, species, I guess. And in the wisp form, they can live for a very long time. But they can also choose to take a mortal form, which a lot of them do. Not all, but like a decent amount do. And once they have formed into the mortal form, they can live about 100 years. So it's similar to humans and earthlings and Illyrians, I guess, although they do tend to live a little bit longer. And then dwarves and elves technically live the longest. And the wisps, by the way, can't really communicate with other forms other than wisps, at least in Eldia, for what we know. And once they do become mortal, they then get to experience life in Eldia through a being, I guess, more suited to experience life in Eldia. But they are very curious as wisps. And they do also retain, once they do turn into a mortal form, they do retain an ability to communicate with other wisps, but it's a little bit muted. It's almost like if you had, I don't know, one headphone in one of your ears and you had all this noise coming from it, so it's not as clear of the communication. It's like it takes a bit more focus. It's not as streamlined to speak to them. But Skymorn is a very interesting race in general. I do definitely want to elaborate on that. Maybe at one point we will actually go onto a little adventure to, although this is like, there's a lot of mini adventures that I want to do, and this one is not on the front line. But what is on the front line, if you want to know, hopefully, is the Feywild exploration. We might have a little excursion. We'll see how we are, because it would be very fitting around Halloween, but I'm not always at home for Halloween, so it's always a bit tricky. But we may be just gonna change dates and still call it Halloween. Who knows? And then there was another question for just how tall the characters are. So how long did they live, and also how did they really look like? And I also enjoyed that question because it's, it makes me think a little bit more in detail. But again, a lot of these things I already kind of had in my head. I just didn't really write them out. So it's also good to make it canon so someone else can also remember in case I forget. But so there's a lot of variety, and obviously it really depends. The same as like with humans, right? Like there's very short people and there's very tall people and everything in between. So it's like a range. But if we're taking it as a average, right? And like limitations on both ends. So humans are like what humans are. So you're very familiar with that. So we're just going to take that as the base because it's such a familiar concept to us. So I think it's the easiest way to go around it. So dwarves and earthlings are slightly shorter than the average humans. And then we have the humans, the elves, the fire earthlings, the water earthlings, and they are all in the same kind of human range. Then we have Illyrians and Skymorn within human height, but towards the taller end in general. So it would just be unusual to find an Illyrian or Skymorn as a short human size, because their short would be basically average or tall person. Human, sorry. And then the tallest, or the tallest possible, I guess, character would be an air earthling. They can get pretty damn tall. They can be also human size if you made a character and you don't want them to be extra tall. They can be a human size, but that would be considered a very short air earthling. Obviously, the wings add quite a lot of height as well, but in general, imagine like tall angels, That's how that look like. So let me just check what was in the chat for actual characters. Um um wait, I've scrolled too far now. Um Oh, there are polls? I don't know how to do that. Hello? Maybe I have to go on YouTube. Maybe YouTube has polls. Okay, you will momentarily maybe hear a little bit of a echo. Oh, no, I paused it pretty quickly. I can do a poll on YouTube. Okay. Human elf. I hope it will be enough. Okay, 1 second. This is not going to be very interesting to wait for, but I thought I saw it. Anyway, it's fine. It's all good. So we have human, elf, Eltarian, earthling. Ah, I can only have 4 options. This is annoying. That's okay. We'll make another one. Or do I have to just... Oh, this didn't work out. Can I make 2? Or is it gonna just stay? Maybe I can... No. That stays. It stays. Okay, well... I've only had 4 options, so I'm sorry for those that I missed, but that's fine. We can maybe have another one. Okay. A lot of earthlings in the chat, some Eltarians, some elves, not a lot of humans, some, not a lot. Okay, another thing that wasn't mentioned because I wasn't actually anticipating people to do a lot of combinations, which is really fun actually, and I enjoyed that you guys basically added that. I just didn't think through. But you can be you can have parents of, you know, like a dwarf and an elf, and then be half dwarf, half elf. The only race that you cannot have half of is Skymon, because that's just not how they procreate. They cannot procreate in their mortal form. They do adopt very, very often because if they choose and they want to experience the family life, they are very much known to adopt and foster, but they do not, because they are born in a wisp form, and you cannot be born in a wisp form from a mortal body, and they just do not procreate in that way. It's a very different system. Again, it's a very alien. It's just different. So if you did make a character that was half Skymorn, you will maybe have to just adjust it if you want to follow the lore. But you know, as I'm always so flexible, it's completely up to you what you do. But if you just want it to be canon, I will mention that here as well. Just adjust. You can just adjust. If you, I will say, if I made a character that I thought was half Skymon, I would just think that maybe you were adopted and raised by Skymon, that like by Skymon parent, either one or both. It could be like a step parent as well. Something like that. Yeah, I've learned that. It's so sad. But let's see what's actually happening in that poll. Pretty even split, but mainly Earthling from those options. But I hope that these little tidbits are fun to hear about. And then I can leave the other bits and pieces for the next sprints. It'll be a little fun thing to add. And we can actually go and do our first... what should I pick? Should I just go in order of what my photos are? Maybe. So we can... oh, need to close that. So how this is going to work, again, we are not gaining guild points for your guild. We are gaining guild points for you personally. So you know that tracker that you keep track and get like rewards. If I click on your comment, which are going to be random, then you get 10 points towards your own Guild reputation tracker. So what we're looking for this one is the correct answer. So whatever is missing from the title, write that name there. Word, sorry. Multitasking, not my strongest. So it's how high we go in the something. We're looking for a missing word. And if I'm clicking on your comment, award yourself 10 points. So I'll wait for him to flow in. And we're gonna click. And then we're gonna clicking in the gaps. I'm not even, because I'm trying not to look, so I'm not like picking people. But a lot of the time I just click in a gap. Click. The points for you get the points, and you get the points. There you go. Congratulations. I think all of them were right. I actually should look more. I didn't, but I'm pretty sure they were all correct. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna actually go for wrong answers only. So the funnier, the better. And I'm gonna click through, or like read through some, and if I click, you get points as well. But just for fun, let's see what we can come up with for incorrect answers only. So not dark. Guild reputation points, so for your character, not for your guild. We're not doing the guild against guild this semester. Oh, I love this. Bog, yes. How high we go in the bog. This is very suitable for us, so you definitely get the points. We also have swamp. We have more bogs. Balloon, nice. How high we go in the cat tree, nice. More trees, shelves, farm, pickle, the bog, tunnels, buildings, slippy. That doesn't. Tower, bog, lift, air, sky. I'm gonna give you points too because it's funny. Indeed, how high? Hell, mushroom, butter, light, bushes. Book slump lore, sad. Sea, trees, toilet, page count, nice. Let's get points to that. Coffee cup, shower, hot air balloon, underwear, potato, more bogs, some frogs, dog pound, strike, building, seafoam, dumpsters, page count, elevators, basements, clouds, mud, nice, attics. Oh, harsh. Very harsh, very relatable. Points. Trampoline, nice. More points. I'm just picking, and then I'll pick one random. Oh wait, I feel like this was the same one that I picked before. So let me pick another one. Crane. There we go. Oh, because for the bog ponderer, nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. So we've done that one. Let's do one more, and then we'll sprint again, because I feel like I've already been here for longer than I should, but it's so hard to like not do that. Okay. Or should we do random generator? Let's do random generator, and then we'll do more of those next time. So we have 6,927 logged books. Amazing. And we actually surpassed 2 million a while back, probably, but we've surpassed 2 million pages, which is very impressive. So random number generator, and you'll just have to believe me because I'm on a different browser, so it's a bit difficult, but I'll copy and paste this number, or maybe I can open it. Let me open it. so I can share when I'm looking for the person. So I will show you. So I'm trying to do it fast, but there, can you see this? And then on the other one, I'm gonna generate a number 4,225. Can I? 1,200, what did I say? 25. Can I look for it, or is it not gonna do it? It's not gonna do it. Okay. So we'll scroll. And that person might not be here. Very possible, but maybe someone will know them and tell them. 4225. 4225 is a mind walker. Oh, we don't have a character name. That's fine. A mind walker who has read These Violent Delights for Elemental Studies. If it happens to be more people that this applies to, you can take points too if it could be you. And let's do one more. Oh, it's 4874. 4874. 4874. Another mind walker. Good times for mind walkers. That read Slam Dunk Volume 1 for Animal Studies. Again, no name. So if that applies to you, good job. You got the points. Yeah, just two random mind walkers. But that's fine. If there's multiple people who read the same thing and are in the same guild and it could be theirs, you all get points. Not if it's not read yet. I'm sorry to say. Okay, let's do another sprint. Oh yeah, I've spoken for a bit long. We're gonna ignore it. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Shall we go for another 50? Is that good? And then we're gonna do more of the photos and some lore next time, I think, as well. If this is a fun thing, let me know if it's not, and if you want to do something else or just have different chatter, that's also fine. But in the meantime, let's do that. I know some people said like they might want me to put the alchemy thing, but you can put that on your own. I don't know if that's better, because I know some people don't like the sounds, although you could mute it, so I don't know. Also, will let me know. I'll put a poll if you want the kitty or the alchemy room. Okay, let's go. Hello. Welcome back. I did connect my cable, but it's still kind of like weird and laggy on my end, but hopefully, I don't know, maybe the internet's being funny today. But hopefully it's fine for you guys. I have made very good progress actually. I am currently here on page 206. This is so good. I totally randomly picked this up because I saw it in a bookstore and I just really liked the cover and I didn't know I read the bag, but I didn't know like too much about it. And it was packed up, so I couldn't actually look inside either. So a completely random thing that I picked up, but I'm really loving it. It's really nice. And again, I can tell it's gonna be very sad, but it's also like humorous. It's kind of like giving a bit of a Avatar The Last Airbender vibes a little bit, but it's more focused on um, kind of injustice and racism. It's really good. It's really good. I'm just preparing to get my heart broken. Hopefully nothing too bad happens. But yeah. So very happy so far. I hope everything has been going well. It looks like it has. Still good. Still good. The sun is also coming to this end of the room. This is the time that I get a little bit of sun. So I might have to actually move in the next sprint so I don't get blinded. Very nice. Nice. Well done, everyone. Look at us progressing. Let me have a little look how we are doing. We surpassed 7,000 entries, so 7,000 books, and we are on 2,241,176, no, 761 pages. Oh god. Nicely done. So you read it yesterday and it really surprised me too. The ending just felt a bit rushed for me, but still enjoyed it all. Is there more or is this a standalone? I don't actually know. I did went to check and then I forgot what I was checking. This is very me. It's a standalone, I think. Oh. I thought it was gonna be more parts because it's like building up, and I also want there to be more parts. Maybe there are, maybe I just didn't check properly. Nice, nice, nice. I know, this numbers are hard. What are the options? Let us know, we can help. Nice. I know. It's only it's the middle. I didn't even, it's the middle of the month, but I know a lot of people are logging stuff later. Oh, I'm sorry, the migraine is starting. I was in the same boat. I actually took a triptan after the first sprint and it's helped, so that's good. Read 2 chapters of Daughter of No Worlds. Nice. Nice. I only did my kind of like shirt and the cloak so I didn't want to like sit with the what do you call it, the wig for too long because it like presses on the head. I don't love it. Amazing. So let's go through our usual stuff. Actually, no, you know what? Now that I know that we can do polls here, let's create that character. So first of all, let's have some suggestions in the chat. We can only have 4, so we can have 4 options. What do we want the character to be? An elf, a frog, a deer, a goblin, something? What do we want? And then I can find 4 and then I'll put it on the poll for the next bit. That's we still have time, and also if you're here for company, that's also fine. Ooh, an owl. Obviously frog will have to be, but I feel like if I include frog, will that just automatically win? But that's okay. Okay, an owl and a frog. Capybara. A deer and a dwarf. Let's go for that. Okay. Start a poll. frog. Deer. Dwarf. I don't think I'll have any emoji for that. What was the other thing I said? I have frog, deer, dwarf, and I feel like I've missed something. Damn. Not a kangaroo. Do not traumatize me. I am so afraid of kangaroos. It's ridiculous. Owl was the other one. Okay. Owl. Here we go. Poll is up, or should be. We'll see what's gonna win. So let's delve into a little bit of lore in between all of this. So I'm just gonna go in the same order, I think, maybe. So we already kind of touched up on this. Like, is it common for is it common to have like mixed families and kids? Does it impact them biologically, with Sailtirians aging towards the centuries and humans and such having normal lifespans, was the question. And we said it varied from town to town. The Alterians are kind of isolationist, but there are a population of dwarves living inside the underworld with them. Etheria has elves living alongside earthlings, and Daerun is very open to outsiders. Carador is a cultural melting pot, and humans are pretty much everywhere. In terms of different lifespans, that creates an interesting romantic complication. A human and Skymorn or dwarf marrying would need to come to terms with the fact that one of them is much more likely to go before the other. And there was another question about Earthlings and Etheria live very mixed together, or are there specific regions where mostly people of certain element type live together? So it would be a mixture. They do live in bigger towns where it's very diverse, but Earthlings are also one of the fewer remaining peoples that also live in very small communities or villages of basically a very extended family or two. So it's like a small town. So it'll depend if your character comes from a more modern or traditional place. Some never even see a point of in mingling at all and spend all their lives happily in their little communities. Some are very curious and wanderlust and cannot imagine sitting still. And then there's going to be, maybe some characters that come from a very traditional small town where their parents or caretakers really don't want them to go outside because they feel like that damages their traditions, and then you have to be almost a rebel just for wanting to be outside and experiencing other cultures and experiencing life in a different way. It's similar to how people are really. You have some people who really don't want you to go and explore and take it personally. And some would obviously just be accepting. Just really depends on what sort of backstory you want to make for yourself. Then we had more Earthling questions for what determines an Earthling's primary element. So if you had parents that were, one was a fire Earthling and the other one was air. And so it's basically very much a genetic lottery. So there's not one that's like more predominant the other, when you have like blue eyes or brown eyes, and then you have the genes and which one's the one that's basically like stronger, more like a bigger percentage of you getting that. It's not quite like that at all. So it's determined by the parents, obviously. So if you have an earth or an air, you're just very much going to be one or the other, but you don't get a mix, you get one. So it's the same way that you can have both like blue eyes and brown eyes, even though obviously you can have like a little bit of a mixture, but you would literally just have one or the other. So not a physical mix of the two, basically. And there's not really like there could be some superstitions that if you bring the child to a active volcano and visit there through like I don't know, like a moon eclipse or something, they're more likely to develop into a fire earthling. But it's just myths, and it's just kind of like old beliefs that are really not based in anything, but they are floating, in some communities, that you can do something. It's the same thing as like, oh, if you eat salty, then you're more likely to get a boy or something like that. But it's, um and yeah, as we kind of already talked about, is humans, Elterians, elves, and dwarves can all produce kids with both parent traits. So you could be half Elterian, half elf with a dwarven granddad. Pairings of earthlings with other races will always result in either an earthling child or a child of other parents' race. And the lore behind this is that earthlings are LDS oldest race and are tied body and soul to the natural energies of the world. So it doesn't quite like split. You're not gonna have yeah. And I realize I need to probably check the chat. What's happened with the flopperoo? I feel like I've missed something. I leave for a second. Are we coming up with names? Wait, this is for the next one. Slippy and Grippy. Oh, we're making a pair. Wait, that would be so cute. Okay. So, and then we had a little question about elves. Would that apply to the elves living in Etheria, like ones living in the city or larger towns mingle more, and the earthlings, but they also have communities, or only elves? So, elves would live in bigger communities and be less precious about not mingling, but there definitely still be some more closed off communities, especially those that are quite spiritual. Also remember, it doesn't matter how as a whole the group acts, there's always different individuals within every group, so it will really depend on your character. So those are just like stereotypical answers if we had to just kind of group them all together. But yes. Let me go over one more maybe. Actually, we can leave this a bit for the next one. So next sprint, we can talk a little bit more about elves and their connection to the moon and their kind of rituals, because we've spoken a little bit about those, and there's like a special kind of connection with their ancestors and stuff. Okay, so let's do the random generator first, so I can share the screen with the spreadsheet, and let's go for like 4 or 5, like just quick ones, rapid fire again. Okay, generate 2658. Okay. 2658 is a character named Rio from Order of the Crescent, and they read there are no saints for Art of Illusion. 10 points to you. It'll be fun if someone's in the chat. I won't probably see it because I'm just going through these, but now we have 2791. 2791 is this. I'm not gonna try and butcher it. And they read sacrificed for shapeshifting, and they're from Order of the Crescent. 10 points to you. 2351. I feel like I'm like in bingo or something. I don't know how bingo works. Can you tell? 2351. 23051. House of the Arcane. Kalindi, I want to say. Conversations on Love for Restoration. 10 points. And 6089. Okay. Whoops. 6089. House of the Arcane. By Illyria. Rise of the World Eater for Conjuration. More points. 10 points. Is it? Okay, good. So it's not like too far. Is this fun for you guys, or is this just like not fun? I feel like it's fun, but let me know. Okay. 10 points for, oh yeah, it's like Eurovision. 10 points, go to. All right, and let's do more of this. Oh, that one's not gonna work for funny, but let's do for the correct answer. So you always have to reshare the screen thing. It's a bit annoying, but so we're looking for the correct answer. I don't think it's gonna really work out for a funny one, but we'll get another one for funny ones. Okay, like these are all correct. So I'm just gonna scroll and click without looking. 10 points. And 10 points. And 10 points. I keep clicking. How is it so statistically improbable yet always happening that I click on in between the comments? So it's like, oh, I don't know what I just clicked. Both of you get 10 points. Always clicks on like the gap. And let's do 2 more. There you go. And there you go. 10 points. You get the point. I really need to stop saying that because I keep doing that. Okay. And then let's go for this one. We'll go for, first we're gonna go for the correct answer. And then we can do try and do funsies. Oh, so it does kind of work. I always found the names are a bit hard. Therapy notes, that's also funny, actually. Both of you get 10 points each. For just the sheer, commitment. Okay, I'm gonna start clicking on the songs. Everyone on the screen get points. I wonder, what if I like accidentally keep clicking on the same people and then y'all just like graduate? Well, not graduate, like reach Paragon just from these. Okay, and let's do one more. There we go. Oh, well, I guess one more. I tried to unclick the other one, but that didn't quite happen. Okay, and now let's be creative again. For wrong answers only. The heartbreak of Achilles, probably accurate because that's I've not read it, but I've heard things. The Secret Diary of Achilles, nice. Probably, likely. The Tragedy of Achilles, definitely. I was waiting for this one. 10 points. It was an inevitable. The Downfall. The Mustard. Let's get points here too. The Heel. The Pain of Achilles Tendons. The Bog again. Undoing Trauma. Oh my god. The Dong of Achilles. Let's get the points. Let's get the points. Delusions. A painful, sad, a tragic story. The Husband of Achilles. The Emotional Damage. I feel like from what I've heard, yes. The Kinks. Oh, the Foot Kink. Nice. The Tears, the Farts. Also nice. Lil farts. Specific size. The Bum. The social anxiety. Oh, Dimples is cute. The daddy issues. Nice. Toxic masculinity. Bacon. Ghost. Is Dimples like from the book? Because it appears quite a lot. It could be. Okay. Now I'm just gonna randomly click again to get some points out. The chili noise. The woes noise. Destruction also noise. Fantasy noise. The toenails. Ew. But yes, points. And okay. Okay. The bare ass. We all need help, but I love it. Okay. The audacity. I love that. Absolutely love that. I don't know if this is for the book name or the answers, but yes, to both. Oh, come on. My channel is marked not for kids, so this is okay. Good, great, well done, good job. Beautiful. So how's reading going? What's the best book you've read so far in this round? Let me know. I see the sun is coming on now. It's now awkward. Sorry. It was. I like that a lot. I need to move soon because it's weird. Ooh, Under the Whispering. Oh, this one was so good. I also gave it 5 stars. It was really, really good. This can also act as some recommendations. So I'm trying to move a bit so it's not in my face. I don't like sun in my face. That didn't work. It backfired. Okay. Murderbot. Oh, Nettle and Bone. I just got it. Can I move here? Look who's here. Also, if someone random clicks on this and then they're like, just see a girl in her cape with the frog puppet, just saying things. I really want to read that, basically, is what I wanted to say. That's fair. Also fair, still plenty of time. Hellbent, Everything I Know About Love, Bloodmarked, Noise, Legends and Lattice, Cozy, Tress, also nice. Really enjoying Babel, Noise. So close to finishing my book. I'm in the epilogue. Oh, so next sprint is probably the sprint. Favorite book so far, though, was my reread of In the Weeds, The Marvelers, Words of Radiance, The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Ugh, my baby. More votes for Babel. Caraval, Neverwhere, Silver in the Woods. I also really like that. Restore Me. Forest of Wool and Steel. Siege and Storm. House of Willow. Taste of Golden Iron. Salute the Dark. Verity in a Day. Oh, nice. The Dwarfs. Under the Whispering Door. Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Oh, my favorite book of last year. Scattered Showers. I love Furthermore. So my first 2 books. One is nonfiction, so I read 2 parallel. Yeah, I do that as well. I like that. Wolf Song, A Curious Beginnings, More Legends and Lattes, Iron Widow, The Last Tale of Flower Bride and Night Circus, Royal Blood, The Adventures of Amina al-Sarafi. I've heard so many great things about it, and obviously it's so beautiful as a book as well, and there's cats. Or at least one cat. Red Rising, Wrong Place, Wrong Time, 5 Survive. Oh, and My Killer Vacation, Day Tripper. Oh, Day Tripper, yes. Yes. I'm so happy to see it whenever people read it. It's so underrated, I feel. So many recommendations. Golden Sun, Laurel Olympus, Shards of Earth, beautiful ones. We're just sprinting. We're just sprinting and reading. Slippy. Nettle and Bone is so good. I'm excited. I know there is a Bone Doggo. Um, The Echo of Old Books. Slip, slip. Belladonna. Um, Silver in the Wood is so just like a hug. Thought of the Pirate King, the Atlas Six, the Poet X, Sky Without Stars, The Darkening, Gone Girl. Ooh, Jade Legacy. I need to get into that. I am currently reading Squire. Really enjoying it. I have had such like mediocre luck with comics recently, and this is a graphic novel because I think there's no more, but I really actually want more, so I'm kind of sad, but I'm so glad that I randomly picked this up in the bookstore. It's just I'm really having a great time with it. I don't know how I'm gonna swap to properly reading. Well, properly, you know what I mean? Like just text, wall of text. It's gonna be hard now. Also reading Caraval, Paris Apartment, I said Appointment. Stuck with You, Forging Silver into Stars. It is. I've never heard of it before. I don't know what it was like living under a rock or something, or is this like just recently started going around? I don't know. Happy eating. All right. Shall we then do what? And we're just gonna mark 3 hours on the live stream. Hey. Nettle and Bone got quite a few ones, so it's very promising because I do want to. I might even see if I can. I mean, actually, is it easy? Does it go fast? Is it kind of fast read? Would you say it's not too demanding? Because if so, I might, because I do have the Art of Illusion spot still open, so I might actually put that in there. What's the book look like? I've reshuffled my bookshelf and now I can't remember where. Oh, I see it. Oh, is it 5 o'clock? I have an alarm set to 5 o'clock. It's like kind of like a maroon. I could probably match something to that. I don't know if I have clothes. Like that's the thing, because I need to match my clothes to the book. Not long. Pretty speedy. 9 hours on audiobook. Not demanding at all. It's quick for me. Okay. Still gonna go for quite a few hours, I think. That's the plan. I think so. Oh, enjoy D&D. So I keep trying to click on things. Fairly quick. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be like extra quick, but yeah. Okay, fabulous. Let's read again. I feel like I maybe managed to keep this one. Nope, didn't. Because this is already in the sprint, so still kind of took like 25 minutes as a break, but that's fine. Is actually very much purple. I think it's just because the sun is hitting it, so it's making it look warmer, but it's very much purple, like cool purple. But we could maybe bend the rules. Who knows? Okay, let me reset this. And we can start. All right. Perfect. Well, have a wonderful sprint, and I will speak to you in a little bit. I think I'm probably going to finish this. I really should stop talking whilst you guys read. Okay, bye. Welcome back. I had my kitties join there for a bit. I don't know if you caught it. Zeus is now sitting looking outside the window. It's cute. But I have actually finished this. I agree with whoever said that it's a little bit rushed at the end there, but I still really enjoyed it. It was still like I want to say surprising, but I didn't really expect it to be bad or anything like that. But still, really decent. Would recommend. Nice. Nice. I might take a little bit of time in the next sprint to log my books. I've not actually logged a single one yet, which I should. But that's fun. Sleepy, yeah, I get it. Like sometimes those can be quite relaxing, let's say. Also very, very fair. I hope you enjoy whatever you're reading. Just picked up the one in top row of my Kindle since it was the one I was checking out recently the sample of, and the sample made you intrigued. Very nice. Yeah, the ending of that is very punchy. There's a movie adaptation. It's called The Man Called Otto, I think. It's also very good. Would recommend watching that if you want to experience it again. It's a hard one. It's oh, more motorcycles. But it's very, very good. Finished your lore book. Amazing. Look at us go. Look at us finishing things. Another one finished. Nice. This is having the desired effect we were looking for. Another book finished. Nice. I have updated my random generator to the correct number, which we are at 7,154 books. Ah, imagine that in a room. That is so. I'm always so impressed. We're at 2,277,916 pages. I really need to check what was the last spring equinox. I think only those should be compared because August is a bit more. It's harder. I want to say it was like 5 or 6. I wonder if we're gonna beat it or not. Whichever way is fine. 70 pages, very good. Finished Lonely Castle in the Mirror, loved it so much. Nice. Struggling with Time War. Oh yeah, I struggled with that one as well. It was very poetic, a bit too lyrical for me. 66 pages, nice. 24 pages into Babel. I'm so intimidated by Babel. I really shouldn't be. I should just start and see where it goes. But finally read. Whoop whoop. Well done. Going strong. Amazing. Got lunch. I might order something for dinner at some point. See? One mind. Let me get to. I am sorry. I was actually expecting you to say it as well. Nothing sneaks past you. I have heard really, really good things, so I really should try it. I think I would enjoy it. It's very addictive. Lore Olympus, I remember, was very addictive. Same, literally same, but I don't know why. I loved Poppy War as well, so it's weird. Okay, so I'm glad things are going well. Let me check. Hello. Have our cat join. Do you have anything to say? No, just for cuddles. Yeah. Oh, sweet boy. Wait, did I see someone say something about tomorrow, or did I just hallucinate? I might have hallucinated. It's good to read it. Hi, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to come cuddle? He always needs like a pillow or something. Come here. Do you want to come over? Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. He's very cute. Mommy's boy. Absolutely mommy's boy. Do you want to sit? You're a little bit in the way now. Okay, just passing by them. All right, so let me check what won our poll. Oh, an owl. Look at you. I thought it was gonna be the frog, but an owl won. Okay, so we have an owl. The next poll, suggest me some names. I'll pick some names for an owl. Let me make an hello, you're back. Come on then. Come on. I'll just note that it was an owl. Now we're picking the name. What are you doing? This is typical cat. Get your butt out of the shot. Is this just not the pillow you like? You just want it a bit sturdier. Let me just pack 2 of them. No, you're just gonna sit here? That's also fine. Can include you. Oh, that would be a weird actual angle, so. Okay, so names. Actually, maybe I need to like close some apps because my computer is being a struggle. No. We're sniffing cables. Also need to charge my laptop and doing the next print, which is like awkward because I have to like turn the camera off and stuff. Maybe it's my computer that's just being slow. It's not actually the live stream. Sorry, I should have done this before, but that's okay. We're just hanging. We're just taking a break, and that's that. Just closing some Photoshop tabs because that's probably what's doing the thing, taking all the energy out. Hopefully. Okay, I'll have to keep those open though. So, Grippy is a popular one. So that's going to be number 1. Name the owl. Oh. Hoots is another one. Okay. Hoots my goots. What else do we have here? Hubert. I like that. Okay, Hubert. And we need one more. Oliver. Okay. There we go. We have our second poll. We're getting there. We're gonna get this character sorted. He is. Now he's just being sorry for himself. Maybe not. You okay, Sis? Hi. Where are you? What are you doing? He's like, I want to snuggle, but why are you busy? Not an inch of understanding. That's fine. We will go the other way. We'll go the other way, I guess. We'll start with the name and then we'll see. Oh, sorry, you wanted Flappy? Okay. Can I edit it? Oh, I can't. Well, too bad. I'm sorry. It's a lot of comments to keep up with. Okay. So let me talk to you about the magic system, actually. Let me find where I had that. I should have found this before. Okay, so the magic system. So the modern time source of any arcane magic is mostly through Amelorite. The reason we must pick a conduit and cannot just use any item we carry for magic amplifier is that conduits, I don't know if you guys knew, they have basically a core string of Amelorite inside of it, and it's enchanted to basically amplify it. So no matter what sort of conduit, god damn, these motorbikes. living it up. It is nice outside, so that's probably why. But um, ignore the meow. How has it already been 10 minutes? I swear. Okay. Um, so you have an enchanted Amelorite core inside of whatever conduit you have. So you actually always carry a Amelorite with you. I don't know if you knew. This acts as a path for magic to flow through and makes wielding the magic much easier. That being said, experienced mages can also draw magic from Amelorite shards nearby, and even mages who are not yet masters often manage to do so in emergency situations, provided their conduit is either taken from them or otherwise absent. So, as you know, Eldia has been hit by Amalur, and it really just infused the whole world with Amalurite. Whilst it is rare in large quantities, like, large crystals, it's also self-spreading. So it's not like a source that will ever really run out, but it's also not legal to kind of mine it, which also came up later in the chats. There has always been magic in Eldia, even before the Amalurite, but this is just the most accessible path. So I draw kind of like a little parallel later to explain what I mean by that. So there is old magic, and there's also nature magic. So old magic is magic mostly observed through old creatures, demons, entities that roamed and still roam the land. Some folk can train themselves to tap into this, but it's very lengthy and a risky process. It's just basically not a guarantee and a path that only a few mages really choose to pick, because it's neither convenient nor rewarding in a lot of times. But it is a possibility. It's just not really, I guess, the smartest way to go about it if you want to improve in your lifetime. So the parallel that I drew is a bit weird, but I used a car as an example. So imagine that your magic is a car and needs petrol, and there are petrol stations nearby, hence like Amalurite, and you can either go there and get the magic, I guess, the energy that you need for your magic. Except that obviously you don't need to like go to a station. And then also imagine of a way to find a metal somewhere in a different continent, and that it can possibly be transmuted to a type of petrol that can be used to access magic, but is also likely to fail, and the metal is very hard, near impossible to find. And even when you find it, you have to have a specific circumstances and skill and knowledge and luck, really, to successfully then make it into this energy that you can maybe then learn or maybe die trying, really. And that would be old magic. There's no guarantee you'll find it or learn it or that it will be useful. It's not impossible, and it is very interesting. It's very uncommon, not extremely tapped out. It's not really as research as a Melorite, just because of the way that you would find it. For most, it's just simply not worth it. And then nature magic is magic that is already innate in a lot of people. So this is magic you're kind of born with. And also nature magic just like all around us. So some are born with some magic abilities, and some are can learn nature magic as well. Sirs. So some powers are dormant, but some we already know of. Like the Earthlings, for example, will be attuned to specific elemental abilities that others do not instantly have. Like like fire elementals, not elementals, Earthlings will already kind of know the basics of fire magic. Elterians know how to turn into ravens. That's also part of nature magic. Elves have a special connection to the sky and the moons, which is also part of nature magic. And Skymourn have an innate connection to Amelorite due to their origin, because you know how it is. We said that they're not from here. They were not present before the Amelor visited or hit Eldia. And so to them, this connection to Amelorite is their nature magic, whilst to us, the remaining people, Amelorite is a different type of magic, but to them, because that's their nature, it counts as nature magic. And then humans do not have any innate abilities, but they have known to be more sensitive to magic. They were the first people to get a tingling of like, what is this? And they were the first people to explore it. Many perished. I think the thing about humans is that, stereotypically, again, obviously it's just all stereotypes, but they were the ones that were willing to risk it for the biscuit. And a lot of the times they would jump to opportunities and to experiments that they were absolutely not prepared, or they would overestimate their ability maybe, or knowingly do it either way because they wanted to know. They're like not hungry for knowledge in the sense that they're just more curious, and they're very experimental, and they're very susceptible to forces around them. That's why a lot of them were also known, like humans in general are known more so to be corrupt if they overdo it and go into like the quote unquote bad side. Is because there's just less resistance. I guess they're more flowy with it all. um so where was I? So yeah, they're just prone to let it flow through them. And dwarves do not have any nature magic, but historically have benefited greatly through establishing relations with nearby fire elementals. So you know how there's in Dayrune, at the top of Dayrune, there's that wild land that is just volcanic. If you look at the LDM map that we have, you'll notice that area. So it's a lot of fire elementals were there. Sorry, I lost my spot. And basically they established relationships with them, and they then benefited from having that fire source for smelting, and that's how they got like a leg up basically with their scientific advances, because they basically took advantage of their surroundings. So and as for the types of magic expressions, it's really broad. You have spells and incantations and potions, combinations of nature magic and arcane, glyphs, you name it. Basically, there's so many expressions of magic, and most things can be infused by magic, and magic locked into things, and magic stored and taken away. There are verbal and non-verbal spells that only work with written, like when written down, spells that only work through movement and various combinations. There's like almost like a dance type of situation. And then different type of like longevity of things for like glyphs. Sorry. I think, Viv, I think you're maybe editing and it's like jumping. So if you could maybe please try to edit like after I finish, because it's jumping around and I can't find anything. Or I keep losing my spot. Sorry about that. But if you could, that would be great. Thank you. Where was I? Where was I even mentally? But yeah, so for glyphs, right? So you don't really have to, like, it depends on your skill. You can have a mage make a glyph that's temporary and on purpose, but also because maybe they don't have the skill to make it a longer lasting one. But for the most part, things like that are magically infused will last for longer than your lifetime, so you don't really need to worry about it. And some of them that are extremely well done will last for centuries. That's why a lot of people still go on to these expeditions to ruins, and then they find these old hello, you're so cute. They find these ruins, and they find lost treasures, lost magical items there, so they can actually, and they're still valid, they still have abilities, and they still have magical aspects to them because they lasted so long. So that was the bit that, because I think someone also asked about the longevity of glyphs and things like that. And also there is part of old magic that comes from divine magic, and that's a lot of the archivists, how you can bind yourself to a deity. And they do obviously offer a certain magic ability as well, which is where you go through your legacy as well. So I hope that was kind of interesting. I know, it was so cute. No worries at all. Sorry. So yeah, the sword would also have it either in the hilt or in the actual blade. Depends. The blades could also be really cool because I feel like Amelorite obviously emits light when used, so it could have like almost like a shiny effect. So it would be really cool, I think. Oh no. I'm sorry for that. So I know I was gonna speak about the elves, but I think I can like leave it for the next bits just so not overwhelmed with the lore. My character has a staff made out of black glossy rock with crystal specks. Ooh, from the caverns she grew up in, and it was made by her parents as a gift. That's very cute. I like that. Um, Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It worked out for the rest of us. But I do imagine that a lot of humans perished while they were playing with Amelorite, not really knowing what exactly they're doing. Chose spellbook for my conduit, but I kind of tweaked that for my character to be a deck of tarot cards. Ooh, Amelorite could be in the inks paints on the cards, exactly. I actually think Davanthia, when I was playing D&D with Davanthia, hers was also in a tarot card. So one mind. Still, I think we can move on to some lottery. I'll do the photos maybe in the next one. So we're just gonna do because I just don't realize how quickly the time passes. So let me share the spreadsheet and then let me get a number. Oh, 820. We're going to the top. So 820 is Andromeda Elemental Studies by X Family. I do also have that manga. I need to read it. Good to see that you got to the 5th edition. 4624. Did someone say that if I look 4624? Saw someone comment that. Maybe it's not in a search thing. Maybe it's somewhere else. Oh well. 4624. 4624. House of the Arcane. Sunder for the Iron Trial in Alchemy. Well done. That earned you 10 points. Who's next? 3682. Have we ever actually had anyone in the chat present? 3682. 3682. Vivian, you've reached Sam for Elemental Studies, 10 points. 5806. Zeus, why are you staring at me? It's judging me. Hello. Oh, baby. Okay. You want to be part of this? I'm sorry. I already forgot the number. 5806. Order of the Crescent again. Selenia for the Bone Maker for Inscription. And let's do one more. 3003. There, the Mindwalkers. Ooh, if anyone read Art of the Illusion, Art of Illusion, Gideon the Ninth, everyone gets and are in the Mindwalkers. Almost like the ones that didn't put the name in because it's like more likely more people will get things. So yes. No, not 100, but 10 if they meet the requirements. Okay. Let me see what's winning currently for the name. Hubert. Nice. I will leave it. Or is it very far off? Oops. Oh, it's winning by quite a lot. Okay, so Hubert it is. And we can decide on... Why did that autocorrect it to Boobert? And the owl named Boobert. She did. No noise. Okay, I'll put it. Okay, the second is gonna be then, because y'all just really want. What was it? Flappy or something? Was it Flappy? Okay, I'll put a new poll between. I'll name between Hubert and Flappy. There you go. So now you can decide. I know. The mental image I have of this is not okay. It's purple. Very much purple. Slippy and Flappy does have a very nice ring. I like Hubert too. They're both nice. Oh, a nickname. An enemy. Ooh, we can have another poll later if it's gonna be Slippy's friend or a rival. We'll see. Okay, how long have I been speaking? Should we go sprint or should we do one photo challenge thingy? And by challenge, I mean the quiz thing. That actually sounds lovely. Someone's going outside for the sprint. You're so cute. Okay, so everyone's pretty much saying the quiz, so no one wants to read. That's fine. I'm right there with you. No, I will. I'm having fun reading actually, which is good because sometimes I'm like, oh, not in the mood, but I am, which is great. Okay, so we can do maybe like a couple. I don't know. I like how I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll have enough things to say because I'm just alone today. But now I'm just like, oh, too much to say. Not enough time. I'm sorry, Cece. I'm gonna cuddle you in a bit. Okay. So looking for the correct answer first. So project something, Mary. I'm gonna award the very first correct answer as well. And then just gonna do random ones from now on. There we go. Every time my comments refresh, I'll just click once on it. Oh, it's so good. I really hope you like it. Well, it was good for me at least. Hi, baby. He's so cute. Let me just show you this. Oh, see where you're sitting too far. It's actually very close. I don't know why it's so far in the camera, but we'll sit like this for a bit. Very nice. Very good. More points. Even more points. Okay. And then the last proper name point. And now go wild with your incorrect answers only. Okay. You're making it very hard for me, you know, to see. Okay. Oh my god. Project Throttle Mary. Oh, this is illegal, but points. Hail Mary. I also like the play on Project Fail Mary. That's also, yeah, that can count. And then obviously the drink makes sense. Saint, fail, bloody, a lot of bloodies. Don't get summoning stuff here. Okay, y'all need Jesus. There's some answers that is just I don't know that I can put them on. Goodbye, Zeus. But they are funny and I see them. Okay. Oop. Screw Mary. Nice. I don't know what I was expecting. Pretty much this. Someone said choke. Oh no. These are innocent sprints. I don't know what you guys are on about. Kiss. There you go. Save Mary. That's also nice. So anyone who gets here gets the points, remember? I'm just kind of doing semi-random, semi-funny. Get more drag action. Um Project Bully Mary. Oh my god. Oh, not bully. Throw Mary. Project Stupid Mary. Nice. Oh, what's up? Something about Mary. Nice. Sleepy Mary. Oh, I like hug. Wholesome. Maybe they're hungry. I need to actually check. Okay, Zeus, that's enough now. I think we've passed that point, so probably I might not have to click on them, but people will read it and it's funny sometimes, so it's fine. Oh, boop. Hungry Mary. Nice. Project Shut Up Mary. Mary. Nice. Get wrecked, Mary. Now we're just definitely bullying Mary. Project Feed Mary. I am Mary. It's very aggressive. Like, what'd you see? Is it because I didn't cuddle you? You're so spoiled. It's my fault, I know. It's absolutely my fault. He had things to say. He just found these all hilarious. Project Be Merry. Just be merry. He is. He's just a Bengal and they're loud. Which I'm actually glad you guys can actually see, because every time I tell people that Zeus is very loud, no one believes me. Fine Mary. Nice. I like these. This was a good go. I was never really sure because with the names it's hard, but this one's good. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. Wait, your cat is hunting for another cat. Might be hunting for a little bit. Okay. Oh, Mom was like licking Zeus's nose. Are you okay? Are you good, fam? Okay. Shall we go for another sprint? I feel like we're doing a decent amount of reading though. I think the big sprints really made sense. Look at that. It's already literally like halfway through. It's fine. It's fine. Plus the 10 minutes that were like the break. So it's fine. All is good. Okay, let's go. Let's do some reading. I think I'm gonna swap to the Stone Sky for a bit. Hello. We meet again. I had to go source a blanket because the cats were like, "Where's the blanket?" It was getting a bit chilly, so I understand, Momo. Momo's here now. You can see him here. Aziz did grace you there for a little bit. He kept like interrupting my reading though. Hey, baby. Hello. You gonna sit? Cats. It is cat's o'clock. For sure. You gonna sit down? Thank you. So, how are we doing with the logs? 7,256. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. Very nice. Well done. More books finished. Yeah, I've stopped as well, although kind of in the middle because I got cold, so I was running. I'm currently on page 114 because obviously picked it up. I think I started in like 80 something, 82 maybe, so a decent chunk, but I'm at the part so this is difficult because I'm like I think I didn't pay enough attention at some point because I'm currently feeling a little bit lost because I'm at the points, obviously I'm not gonna say this is the third book in a series. I love the first one to bits and I also like the second one. This one's a bit harder. Is the Sil Anagist or whatever chapters that are tripping me up a bit. I need to maybe Google a thing to a question, but I'm afraid to like spoil myself if I Google it. So, oh, there was one that was called the same, but it had 5 in it. So maybe I should have a little reread of that. Perhaps. Don't know. We'll see. I'll put a bookmark in there so I can come back to it if needed. It's the whole series is set up really nicely. Like it's a multi POV in more ways than the usual, which is interesting. The first one is just so good. Very well done. More finishing. Nice. I didn't. I know I said I'm gonna log the books, but I just didn't. I don't know why. Sorry. I only have 35, 40 pages left of my book. Ooh, it definitely gonna finish in the next one, probably, right? Sorry. 81%. Nice. Yeah, it's too cloudy for golden hour really, but it's still quite high, but it goes down very quickly, so it's probably gonna set soon. Very good, very good. Another book finished. Whoop whoop. Smashing it. Doing really well. I'm sorry. Just muted by the time I was like, I needed to make a sound because otherwise I will miss it. I've been doing okay today, but like normally. Yeah. It was a different book now, but he was, oh, what are you doing there? He needs to come join us now. Yes, thank you for linking it. Well done. 50%, read 70 pages. You guys are doing so well. Very nice. How long are we sprinting for? Don't know what to read. We are still sprinting and we're gonna sprint for a couple more times for sure. I don't know how long. I've started at 2, so we're on hour 5. It's been live for 5 hours 20 minutes. Still feel fine, so that's totally good. I've been having fun. I don't know if you guys have been having fun. I never know. I can never tell. So I mean, I hope so. You're still here, so that can't be that bad. I haven't, but I have heard of it. The thing is that I don't know. I actually, you know what? Let me Google it with you, because does StreamYard shut after 6 hours? I don't know how to phrase it. They'll know what I mean. How many hours can they stream at one time? Oh. Oh, maybe it's not there anymore. It was definitely there before, but I don't know because if I put another sprint and it goes over 6 hours and it just automatically dies, I might as well. After 12, it was definitely 6 before, so maybe it's changed. That's good then. That we can continue then. That's great because I was like, oh, I'll need to set up a new one, which is fine, and I can do it. Um, oh, wait. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you so much. You guys are having fun. That's good to hear. um, um, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you do on your free time. Switch back to Day Tripper. Ah, I love it. I hope that some people actually heard of Day Tripper from me, and it makes me so happy. More motorbikes, as per. Um, oh, thank you. I'm glad. Um, so it's already in the document, to be honest, like all of the information. So if you don't use Discord, which I understand some people just don't want to use Discord, but if you do want to use Discord, we have, can someone please link Discord in the chat, please, for me? We have an Aurelium Discord. We have character chats there. We have sprints there as well that people just host by themselves as well. We have a channel literally for asking questions. We also have the side quest channel for people to talk about that without spoiling it, like put it in spoiler bars. And this all thing is coming from the world chat introduction recently. So there's a chat room that's literally for the world building. And if anyone is interested in any type of area, they ask a question and then I elaborate and write stuff up. And Viv has very kindly already put it in the document, so it's already there, which is great. But maybe someone can link that too. Yeah, boy, we're just vibing. We're vibing. Aw, well, good night. And when you wake up, you can just put this back on wherever you stopped. So, 11 hours and it doesn't save after that. I don't think we're gonna go on for 11 hours. Wait, what's gonna be? Okay, so it's 7 now, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, we're probably gonna, I mean, maybe, actually. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Nice. I have mine is a paid one, so it hopefully is at least that or maybe more. Who knows? Thank you. It is fun. It's it's all better together. That's true too. I forgot about that. I did copy the description bar into there as well, so it should be fine and it should be there. Don't forget, everyone, don't forget to hydrate and eat and take care of yourselves. I don't know what you're doing, but in the midst of the reading, please drink water or juice or whatever that has water as a base. Look at this boy just viciously cleaning himself here. Do you think it is shower time? Maybe. He is busy. So just Momo fluff in the air as well. Can you hear him? I don't even know if you do. I mean, I actually bought some, so I might join you if I'll feel sluggish. I'm still okay. My back is sore though because I think I lifted the sofas too much yesterday. I was trying to like push them around, but that's fine. What is for dinner? I don't know. I have very little in the house. I didn't joke when I said that I was not really prepared. I don't have snacks. I don't have much. So we might be ordering a pizza. We might make this a pizza party. We're not sure. I say we, I'm literally alone. Logan's not even home. But if I will be ordering, I'll order extra because when he gets back, he'll probably be hungry. Oh, nice. Very interesting and cool combo. I like that. Yes, and also do that if the need is there. I know, he's just like Making it rain. Making it rain. Um, oh, if 100 people who prefer to stay in and read on a Saturday night and make me feel better. Oh, for sure. I have no doubts. This is a chill. I know some people said that it's raining where they are as well, which is setting the vibe so well for us. It's the first day that is like pretty. Well, it's not the first day. I'm just exaggerating, which is a bit of a shame. It could be raining. That would be nice. Where is the ambiance? Um, for me, so we already kind of talked about it with the folk here, but for me, oh, what have I read? So I've read Hex. That was not my favorite. I read Silver in the Wood. That's a very good contender. I think maybe Anthropocene Reviewed is my favorite. Some of the essays were not as good for me, but then there's some that were beautiful, especially like the ones about health. Those were really hitting for me. And there's some were really interesting. It wasn't maybe as profound in some places that I thought it would be in general. It's much easier to listen. So if you're looking for something easier, then that's also good. I say listen because I listen to the audiobook, but obviously you can read it physically. And I also really like Squire, to be honest. So far I have some 4 stars. I don't have a 5-star, but 5 stars in this house is hard to get. Will depend on how this goes, but I don't see it being 5 stars, which I'm very sad because I'm really struggling in parts. Like yesterday I read a little bit and I was actually really into it, and I was like, oh, finally, because I was struggling a little bit to begin with, and then I was like, okay, I'm getting into it. And now I got like another chapter from another like POV, and I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. And this is the 3rd book. I should know what's going on. So bit of a struggle, but we're now back onto another character, I think. So hopefully I'm gonna get back into that again. I don't know. I do have one. I do have one behind me. Momo is doing self-care. It is a weekend, you know. Nice. Well done. Well done. Oh, I didn't even know they have flavors. I only know the sugar-free one for me, and that's it. Just pulled a Red Bull out of the fridge because I'm getting a bit tired. You know, it's an all-nighter. It is allowed today and every day. Do whatever, you know. Pizza. Ooh, lasagna, nice. I am feeling some sort of Italian. Maybe something like that. We'll see. Pizza is just easier to order, but there is a place. I just don't know if it's yeah. So I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm probably gonna order something because then I also don't have to take time to cook, which is, you know, it's fine because I'm live. So that's the excuse. That's really the excuse. Nice. Already prepared. See, I am not. I am not. I did not prepare well for this today. Okay, so behind caffeine helps me, yeah, but I know it's person to person. I had to do like a whole trial of going without caffeine for a couple of months, and it did not help. Ooh, sushi, nice. I could do with like some like Korean dumplings. I do have them in the freezer, but will I cook? It's so easy to make as well, but like I feel like today is just like I have a good excuse to order, so I might order, you know, because excuse. So nice. Amazing. Oh, delicious. This is all making me a bit hungry, so we're just gonna move on to something else because it's not early yet, but maybe. I don't know. I'm just glad that the live stream is not gonna automatically end after 6 hours. If it does, and I notice later, there will be a new link. There will be a new one somewhere. So if it does disconnect, just know it's gonna be uploaded. Just go back into my page and find it. But hopefully it won't. It shouldn't, right? It's fine. Shall we do a little bit of a lottery? See what happens? Okay, so what's the actual number now? 7301. Because we're here, I might actually set it to like 5,000 to 7301. So we actually get more recent. So it's more likely that, ignore that meow again. So it's more likely that you hear, just for fun, just for this one. So the first number, oh, I'm not sharing my screen, am I? let me swap from the cat one. So what did I say was the number? 6021. Did someone say you know how to like go to the row with like a key thing? Put it in the chat if so, because I remember seeing someone say the G equal sign and then you put it in, but if it was done from a different place, then I did not see how to do that, basically. But if not, that's fine. Manual is fine too. Just waiting for the live comments to come through. Okay. Okay. I'll just do it manually. It's okay. So 6021. Oop. 6021. The archivist Moira for reading Atlas 6 for a quest. So you got 10 points for doing the quest and now 10 points for getting it here. 5903 is the next one. 5903. A Mindwalker, Eleanor, for reading Hex for Art of Illusion. Congratulations. You can go to the box next to the function box and you can type a cell. Oh, here. Oh, maybe. Let me try with this. 5903. Maybe not. Tis fine. Oh, maybe because it was like... Don't accidentally. Let's just... No. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it manually. 6312. 63. Also suspense. Ooh, oh, 1 2 not. Did I just do? There. Ravara for Lore Olympus for a quest also. Loads of people questing. Okay. 5670. 5670. There we are. Amenir. Oh, this is in French. I will not pronounce that. But this, 10 points for that too. And let's do one more. 5978. 5978. There we go. Talius for night books for a quest also. Lots of questing happening. There you go. Congratulations for extra points. Oh, I need a letter first. All right. I see. I will try that next time. So let's see. B4000. Oh, it worked. Nice. Okay, so we'll know for the next time. So we're just awarding points for people who read, and it's a lottery. So yes. Let's do the quiz. Okay, let's get my favorite book up. One of the favorite books. And we're looking for one word because only one word is missing. So, oh, nice. Congrats. So we're looking for the correct word here. The very first answer gets the points as well. And then anyone on the screen also gets 10 guild reputation points. So every time it refreshes, I click on someone, well, on my end, and that's how we accumulate. Oh, this book is so good. If you've not read this book, read it because it's so good. It's a bit slow, but yes, it is tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. So I'm clicking on a couple more, and then the template is something and something and something, and go wild with all the wrong answers. There you go. And these are the last ones for this, so let's see. Crying and crying and crying. Oh no. Frogs and frogs and frogs. Nice. Sorrow and sorrow. Loads of crying. Potatoes and potatoes and potatoes. Threats. Wow. Ketchup and blowtorch and cats. Interesting. Very interesting. Anxiety. Wild and young and free. This is just on brand because we've been speaking about food. Pasta and pasta, I would also read that. There's pizza as well. Screaming and crying and throwing up. Just a casual Saturday then. Nice. Trauma. Why is everything so bleak? It's just a depression. And are we okay? Are you guys okay? Are we okay? Problems and problems and problems. Boiled and mashed and stuck in a stew. Is this like a potato memoir? No, leave me alone. The kangaroos. Not everyone here knows, but kangaroos are vicious, overgrown rabbits that have no reason to exist. That sounds so mean, but they stand in the water and they wait for you to fall for their prey. It's just malicious. They are like rabbits on steroids. They stand on their tail. They kick so hard. Anyway, live, laugh, love. Oh, I remember that show. Nice. Okay. So, love and hate, gaslight and gatekeep and girl boss. Oh, niche. I like that. I like that. Okay. Like, this one just is dead. Okay. Rats and rats and rats. All right. Thank you for that. Very nice. Very well done. Okay, let me find the book that wouldn't, although I don't know. Maybe all of them would work. So maybe this is okay, actually. Okay, so how long have I already been speaking for? Like 20 minutes. So it could be worse. Oh yeah, the poll. Sorry, I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, so, this is very, very surprising. I thought you all wanted Flappy, but the Hubert actually won 75%. So Hubert it is. So I think the next thing that we're gonna try and find is whether it's a friend or a foe that Hubert is to Slippy, because apparently we have already decided that Hubert is somehow associated with Slippy. Something's happening there. They know each other. They know of each other. So we are going to vote for Hubert is Slippy. Friend, foe. There we go. Enemies to lovers. Oh no. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, shall we go again then? It does seem like it's already decided that it's gonna be enemies though. Oh no, wait, Friends is winning. My bad. My bad. I'll leave it to you to slow burn to decide. Um and we can revisit that in the next one. So let me get the kitty back. I need to like stretch or something. Remember to stretch and stand up. Oh my back is so sore. Okay. Let's restart this and good luck. Happy sprinting. Don't forget to eat, drink, stand up, pee, all the good stuff. Hello, welcome back. I have oh, Momo, you're so cute. I would show you, but my computer is now connected to too many things. I have finally logged my books. So let me check where we at. 7,404. Nice. Very, very well done. Let me update my random generator. Go back to 1. So congratulations on surviving another sprint. I took a bit more time to just chill on this one, took a little break. And then I started reading again. I'm on page 128. Still go through like struggling to being intrigued to struggling. So it's interesting. So I think I only read like 20 pages, less maybe, actually. Which is fine. Totally fine. Finished chores. Nice. Well done. Made dinner. Nice. I was so hungry after we talked about food, and now I'm not hungry anymore, so I'm confused. I'm barely ever not hungry, but here we are. Imposter. 57 pages of We Were Liars. Very close to the end now. I hope you're enjoying it. Didn't read a thing except for the lyrics in the song I was listening to. Hey, maybe that counts too. Who knows? Ate dinner. Nice. I hope it was a good one. Finished my book for astronomy. Whoop whoop. I have not. Yeah, I don't know. I was so hungry and now I'm not. I don't know what's happened. Confusion. Ate and read 2 chapters. 45, 60. Very good. Okay, let us check. Haha. Friend is winning. 59% voted for Friends. So let me take a note. Hubert is a friend. What should we decide next? Should we go for his like personality, whether it's like bubbly or whatever? Or should we go for like his deal? Like what's his stuff? Like what's happening? What sort of direction you want to do? Like what's the profession maybe? Like what does he do? What should we decide? Didn't read, but got the journal up to date. That's also really good. Oh, I'm so jealous of all those spreads that I see. You guys are so creative, and the spreads are so beautiful. Please keep tagging me. I love seeing them. Personality. Okay, let's go for personality. So who has suggestions? Okay, Grumpy. We can put that in. Start a poll. Hubert's personality. Grumpy. What else do we have here? We can do profession right after them. Or had a nap, nice. Wise, of course, makes sense. 2 more. Silly little guy. Silly little guy. And sassy. Let's do that. I think that's a good mixture. Let's go for that. Chaotic, I think, is taken by Slippy, to be honest. He's plenty chaos. Germaphobe. I love that. Consistently drunk. Nice. Oh, unhinged, yeah. A subtle unhingedness, just like me. We are alike. Grumpy? Did I type grumpy? Yes. Oh, why do I love that though? Grumpy. Yeah, the Duolingo. Well, have you seen the TikToks of Duolingo? Those are definitely unhinged. Sping. I've not been having the best typing recently. When I typed on my Instagram stories that a part fell off the butt of my car, but I actually typed of my cat. So that was also interesting. Humpty Grumpty. I'm honestly not even sorry. This is the best. Yeah. They are on like a level of, I think Ryanair was the first company that started doing like stupid TikToks for a company. That I think that's the only way that you can really work TikTok for a company, because otherwise it's just like is selling stuff, right? So it doesn't quite fit TikTok's style, or at least the side that I'm on, because I'm on the silly goofy style um for you page kind of thing. I know, I do feel like I might maybe have swayed the whole thing by the admittedly hilarious typing error. Oh no, but Sassy's winning, so I take that back. But it's close. It's close. Um, there was a dark spot, so I wondered if there was a cat poop in your back seat. I didn't even notice that, but no, it was definitely a car butt, is what I meant. But I think my phone autocorrected and I just didn't check because I was in like on the taxi drive back when I was posting that. So I just posted it because I don't like looking at my phone when I'm in the car for too long. Definitely should have. Definitely should have. Same. I genuinely wrote down to possibly make a video of rereading the book, see if I still like them. The first time I read this, and sorry for my patrons, they've heard the story so many times, but the first time I read the books is when I had a massive fever. I was still a student in the university. Now I'm a student in Aurelium Academy, leveled up. And I just had the worst fever, like to the point where I needed like help walking to the bathroom. I was like delirious. And I lived above a used bookstore, which was very nice. I wish I was more of a reader at that point. I would definitely have taken advantage of that way more. But I found the trilogy, the Hunger Games trilogy there. And I read all of it because I couldn't really sleep properly. I read all of it, was really delirious on my fever, and I had the best time. It was honestly such a trip, but I wonder if it would still hold up. So I'm curious. And all my TikToks been not so much recently, but like a month back, it was like an influx of Hunger Games, and I was like, okay, I see you. Maybe I should try it again. Um, I've confused everyone with that. Um, Oh, and you loved it. Nice, because I've heard not the best things of that later when people started reading it. I was very excited when it was coming out, but um nice. Nice. Maybe I should. Sorry if you can hear Momo is cleaning his toast beans. The beans need to be cleaned. He just does it very loudly though. It would definitely be full of spoilers. I feel like this would be very niche though, and I don't know if I have much to say, so who knows? But you know, we read Hunger Games a few years ago. It's really good, a lot darker than I remember. I might. It's very. I don't even own them. I want to, but I don't even own them. Want to reread them too. The first time I read them in German, and I really want to read them in English. But to be honest, Katniss in the third book annoyed me so much. I don't even. It was so many years ago now. I don't remember like which characters were annoying to me. Oh, goodbye, Zeke. Interesting. And the prequel, the movie is being made as well, right? Or is it a series? Something, an adaptation is being made. So that's going to be interesting. I'll definitely be watching that. Didn't have coffee today. Oh, is it too late? I don't know. I'm keep sipping on my like Coke, so it has some caffeine here. So I'm fine. Thank you. I'm very committed to it. Listen to the audiobooks a few years ago to revisit the story, Ignore the Cat. And that was fun. Nice. Okay, well, the cat is telling me that I should give out some points for reading. So let's do the lottery. And now that I know how to actually do, okay, let me just update. 7428 just changed in front of me. Just so everyone has a chance if you logged it. And let's see. It's 1031. So B1031 is from Blood. If anyone from the archivist read From Blood and Ash for their Art of Illusion class, you get 10 points to your guild reputation score. Ooh, 682, very early on. B682. Was it 682? Yeah. Is the Mindwalker's Catalina for spinning for spells and incantations. Well done. Ooh, 5725. 5725. Who's that? Order of the Crescent, Sylviana. How to Stop Time for Elemental Studies. Congratulations. 6167. 6167. House of the Arcane, Nubia. The Girl King for Artificary. Ooh, Artificary. Not a lot of people have that class. Interesting. 62. Oh, God. Okay. B62. The Mindwalkers Market for reading Promina for inscription. Congratulations. Let's make more. 3029. 3029. I do feel like I'm hosting like a lottery. It's fun. Venia from the House of the Arcane for reading Dark Wife for Artificary. Also 10 points. 3697. 3697. You gotta keep up. I'm doing it like rapid fire now. Anyone from the Mindwalkers for reading The Rise of the Dragon for lore, you also get 10 points. Ooh, 6428. That's the last entry for the ones that well, there's more now, but that was the very last one that I put in for the maximum number. 7428. So probably here, maybe in the live stream. Why did I already forgot? 7428. I need to stop talking in between. Oh shoot, wait, I was overriding that. 7428 is Surah for My Love Mix-Up for Art of Illusion from the Archivist. Congratulations. 974 is the Archivist, Alex. Fairy Tales of the Macabre. I don't ever know how to pronounce that. For Restoration. Congratulations. Let's do two more. 2691. 2691. I wonder how many people will just never know they got points if they didn't look. Critica from the Archivist for Steeple Volume 1 for the quests. And 4012 is Reina from Order of the Crescent for What Hurts Inside the Shadows for Astronomy. Congratulations. Got points. Macabre? Yes, congrats everyone. It was, yeah, it was. I was hoping when we got that last one, I was like, oh, maybe it's me, but probably not. Yeah, I am. I'm just like making it rain. Making it rain. Oh, nice. Congratulations. There you go. 10 points for reading. And another one in the chat. Oh, I love it. What are the chances? Not great. But I love that there are some people in here that are actually being picked. That's nice. Oh no, was it close? Like, was it around there? Aw. Yeah, I would be as well. I would be as well, especially I think with age. I think the only people that would say Gale is probably people who only watch the show TV. I mean, not movies. Because they obviously cast them pretty nice, but in the books, I think it's very straightforward. Um, okay. So, oh, nice, another one. Just joined now. Welcome, welcome. We are on our almost 7. We always been. Oh my god, we've been here for almost 7 hours. Look at us go. Um, this is reminding me of the advent calendar with you at work for Christmas, where we randomly pick a name every day and always get picked last every year. Nice. That sounds quite fun. So shall we do? Oh, lore. Shall I gather around, children? Let's talk a little bit about those elven things I keep promising you. So, let me just find it that I'm in the right place. So the question was a little bit more about the affinity to the stars and the universe and the moons. Is there any type of rituals happening? So, I said that they have a lot of rituals, which are always possible, no matter the moon situation. If you don't know, Eldia has 3 moons. You'll see that in all the artwork. There's 3 moons. They are depicted differently depending on the artist, but there's always 3. We do actually have their names. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if I've said, but in last year's, I want to say in August round, in the autumn equinox, we had for astronomy, and you know how we have 3 grades. Each grade was named after a moon. So we already have those. It's just a little Easter egg, I guess. So the rituals are always possible, but they are stronger during like moon alignments. So, sometimes when they align like in a line, or if they're in specific alignments. I was looking for a different word but couldn't find it. So when the actual alignments happen, sometimes there are celebrations during those time as well. And that's when they gather to charge and attune for the months to come. It's basically like a big meditation type of attuning ceremony. Can be private, or there can be gatherings for those who prefer company during this time. And during those celebrations, because obviously it's easier to focus on it during the night, they actually spend those days or weeks sleeping during the day and gathering during the night, which for those in the academy does mean missing some classes possibly. But it's a personal choice. You don't have to do that. But if it would make sense for your character, then that would be a little personal sacrifice they make during those times. They also have a star rite, which is a big celebration of a similar sort that happens twice a year. During this, they can summon reflections of the stars that descend down and glide and live among them. Imagine a lot of hologram-like constellations through which they can speak with their ancestors. So these are just almost like a little spren around them during this time. Almost like little star familiars, but they are just glittering, shimmering lights around them. Sometimes they prefer to gather together so they can also speak to the relatives of those around them and gather wisdom from a wider circle. And obviously, some people would prefer to keep it private. It really just depends. Comes with some hurdles, as you're not always granted this privilege. If the ancestors disagree with some of your recent actions or ways of living, they can refuse to speak to you and almost like shun you from this privilege, I guess. This can be used as reassurance on your path in life, or equally a check to see if your path is quote unquote right. Depends on a character. Some may actually want them to not respond. Depends if their mindset aligns with the mindset of their ancestors. There's also the Well of Moonshine, which I've named Moonshine, and Logan then since informed me that that's actually a word for alcohol somewhere, I think, or something like that. Was not intentional, by the way. Did not know that. So we're just gonna ignore that little fact. But the Well of Moonshine is basically a truth pool This is located in Etheria and becomes active during midsummer. Each elf has a birthright to enchant a scroll with a written confession or decision they are somewhat unsure of, or like a little intention. And you can do it as like a little piece of paper. You can actually fold it in a little origami or whatever you prefer, and you can lower it into the pool. And it is said that if the parchment floats toward the shimmering center of it, so imagine there's like a light that kind of not like a beam, more like scattered light that kind of ascends into the sky. So if your parchment floats towards the shimmering center of it, your deepest intentions for this endeavor or life decision or intention are good. If it sinks, there's some subconscious corrupt intentions behind the decision. So you might be being selfish or might not be the best path forward. So it's a little bit like it doesn't take your free will, and what you do with this new information is entirely up to yourself. It only reveals to you what's happening inside your mind and hearts that you might not kind of consciously access, because sometimes it's hard. Like life is multifaceted. It's hard sometimes. So this is a little bit like a cheat, I guess. You get was it twice a year, did I say? When you can check on whatever you want to check. It's again limited, but it is there. You do have to trek to wherever it is located, so it does take not everyone choose to go, but this is just a little something that you can do. Oh, very interesting. What is that? I've never heard of it. Apparently, it's like a little intention check and a party. It can be two things. It's a little fun whoopsie daisy there. I had no idea, genuinely. So that's that about the elven bit. Is there anything else? No, I think that was pretty much it about that particular bit. There's a lot of other little bits and pieces that we've discussed in the chat, and obviously I would very much encourage anyone who has any type of questions to write in that chat. I will get to it. I like answering those, so don't feel like you're bothering me or anything like that. Equally, you might not really want any more information. That's also totally fine. Oh, interesting. You'd think I would know that. I think I never heard of the name. Moonshiner. That just sounds like, when the mooning, when you just take your pants off, put the butt somewhere. I don't know. I just have fun. Let my imagination go, I guess. I clearly mess up a little bit with names sometimes, but it's fine. Yeah, they just have do the little ritual and maybe have a little fun after. Not, they do all of these rituals would include having fun. None of it is sad. The well of butts. I know I word good. I word so good. No, I'm sprinting. I'm right here. Whoops. Oh. Sorry if it's been asked before, but if I have a familiar as Order of the Crescent, can I still get an owl cat at the end of the year? Yeah. Yes, you can. Sort of sleepy bed emoji. Yeah. Exactly. So yes. Let me check how much time. Oh god, already spoken too long. These go by so damn quick. Screw it. Let's do one. let's do the photo. Just one. I don't want to do that. Let's do this one. So looking for the correct answer first. It'll be raining points. Oh, here they are. So first off, the very first one that I've decided always gets a point. And then just gonna click randomly. If yours shows up, you've got the points. So many points. So many. Look at that. A generous book. I'm clicking so quickly, I'm not actually comprehending where I'm clicking. However, I hope you pay attention. Don't blink. Do not blink during this difficult time. Okay, and now for the silly goofies. Hit me. I feel like I know what the most used one's gonna be, maybe. Or at least I think. Oops. Oh, I clicked away. God. Okay, where are we? Moonshine, of course. Ah, the blues. Bog, of course, of course. The winter is cold. Nice. The winter is coming. Nice. I like how so many of these are so morbid. Garbage. Hubert. Winter's farts. Gotta stay warm. I'm actually not seeing the one that I thought that it would be a law. Adventures. Slay. Just ass in all capitals. Winter's ahead. Winter's bones. Guacamole. Sniffles. Imagine a book just called Winter Sniffles. That's the one I thought it would be a lot of. A winter's coat. That's where my mind first went. Taxes. I know this is not in this is not for the title, but yes, exactly. All right. Very nice. And let's do one more and then we read. Okay, this one could be cursed, possibly. We're gonna look for wrong answers only from the get-go, I think. Or should we do? I don't know. Let's do correct answer. Let's do correct answer first. And then we'll do the wrong ones. I'm sorry, but also Winter's Energy Crisis has to win, so I'm giving that as well. Whoops, sorry. Oh, but you get points as well. There you go. This is correct. Well done. That one's technically misspelled, so it's up to you if you take it or not. Hello, you back? Hello, baby. Friends. I'll be there for you. Okay, and whilst I do this, you guys can already write the wrong ones. We can get this party started. I wonder if I accidentally clicked on the same person so many times that someone's gonna come out with 100 points after this stream. Okay. I didn't actually mean to click on that, but also yes. Things we do to ourselves, the things we do to our mental health. Oh, oof, I felt that. Um, Enemies, frogs, hopefully only nice things. Sanity, fragile minds. I feel like, are we okay? Are we okay? Ooh, exes. That's a good title, actually. Bank account, yep, with the sales. Um, Enemies, face, more bank accounts. Um, Hopes and dreams. The things we do to our waffles. TBR piles. Um, Therapist, oh no. Teachers. Um, Funny. Okay. A lot of bank accounts. Mom. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I need to click on it. Chickens. Toenails. The way that it's written is just making me uncomfortable as well. Okay. Good stuff. Well done. Unhinged. 10 out of 10. Now that I've completely talked over the time, we can sprint again. How are we feeling? Are we tired? Are we good? Let me know. Take the breaks. Walk away if needed. You know, the usual feet, not feet. I got 20 points. Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, that one also has to get a point though. Just for the jokes. Tired. Oh, I'm sorry. Um uh just make sure you're good. This is always going to be available for later as well, so if you're tired, take a nap. We don't take the all-nighter too literal. I always sleep, so just so you know. Okay. This is a mood. Yes, we can. You got this. Okay, let's do some more reading. Good luck. Hello. I have fed myself. I have heard your concern from the previous one. Everyone's asking if I've eaten. I have made myself some noodles with some eggs. So I am fed now. But I didn't really have enough time to just kind of like start reading after that. So not a lot of reading has been done in the sprint at all. I was just waiting for this to finish, to be honest. Didn't want to start. Because then I'll get into it and then I'll just stop. You know how it is. Hello, a late joiner. Hello. Anxious People was so good. I really enjoyed it. 47 pages read. Nice. Another 40 stars for food. Nice. What sort of cake? 50 pages. Nice. The 3 chapters. Didn't read either. I ate as well. Good. It's that time of the night. Actually, it's quite late in the night for me to eat, but I didn't really eat before, so I mean, I did eat before. You know what I mean. Didn't have dinner. Almost done. Oh, have been here since the start of the streams and I still haven't read a single page. Oh, that's okay. I can always replay it, pretend that it's happening for the first time. 4 pages left. Oh, just mute us and continue. Almost 146 read today. Nice. I'm back from the dog park. Had to socialize so I could listen to my audiobook. The words, don't they know what we're doing? Wait, this is a bit sideways. Nice. So everyone took like a little break, I feel. Well, not everyone. People been reading as well. But let us check how we're doing. 7,541 books. That's really, really impressive. Forgot which bit I'm on. I don't know. The next one is possibly the last one because we're almost at 8 hours for the sprints. I don't want to like overdo it too much for myself because even if I feel okay, I might not feel later if I do too much. So it might be that the next one is the last one. Why can't I say it right? And then we'll just say goodbye and continue on other social medias. I know it's really, really nice seeing it grow as well. Oh, I loved HMRC. I gave it 5 stars. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. 40 pages and Quarter Missing Fury. Last 3 hours because my family and stuff. But I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Okay, shall we do some points for reading? So make sure, well, it's probably a bit late to log it now because we're gonna do it now, but let me put the correct number in. And are you ready for some points? Where am I? Okay, generate. 3996. Okay, get ready. This is gonna be quick. Oh, it was right here. It's Avi, I don't know. The Scourge Between Stars for a quest. A Mindwalker points to you. 4046. B 4046. Another Mindwalker. Beatha. And the Red, the Alpha, and his king for shapeshifting. Well done. Congratulations. Ooh, 6891. Possibly in the chat then. I already forgot. God. 6891. 6891. Ooh, no name. But if you have read for astronomy, which had Atelier, and then you are in the Order of the Crescent, you get the points. 2503. 2503. Order of the Crescent, also no name. So if you read Mapping the Interior for Astronomy, then there you go. Points. 4373. 4373. We have Phoenix from Order of the Crescent, and they have read The American Roommate Experiment for Spells and Incantations. Congratulations. Ooh, 531. Early one. One. The Archivist. Oh, Critica, this is the second time I remember the name. Siren Queen for Astronomy. 915. 915. We have Fifiana, I'm not sure. For Shapeshifting, The Accidental Apprentice from Order of the Crescent. 6983. 6983. Again, from the Archivist, but no name. So if you read The Goose Girl for your lore class, you get points. And let's do one more. 1888. 1888. Okay, so it is from the Order of the Crescent for Demonology, the Very Secret Society of Regular Witches. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm gonna keep it there. But congratulations, Momo, you're making me uncomfortable, but you're so cute, so I can't move you. This is why my back hurts then. Vlog night, nice. Oh, nice. Well done. Congrats. Okay, let's check at the yeah, and it's also the more popular guild. So it is still, even if it's randomly generated, it's just the chance is a bit higher for the Order of the Crescent. But I'm happy that we got other ones as well, because sometimes I feel like maybe the chances are against. But let's see how we are on our Hubert. So it is 34% sassy, and that wins. 31% grumpy, so not quite grumpy, but somewhat grumpy. Okay, so a sassy owl, friend to Slippy, named Hubert, and let's get a profession, and then I will come up with like a little story for Hubert for a quest. So let's get a kind of like a calling profession. It's not a calling. It shouldn't be a calling from the actual academy, but some sort of what is he up to? A bartender. Okay, let's add that. Hubert's. Oh, I want to put a suitcase. Okay. Bartender. Someone said assassin. Assassin. Parcel owl. Oh, quite like that. Okay. Post owl. And we need one more. Let me find a good one. Okay, we have a lot of librarians, so I'll add librarian. The poll is up, and it is now up to you. No, he will not be a professor. I'm sorry. We have other plans for professors. Oh, sorry, Mama. Why are you like so here and close? A spicy accountant. Okay. I know what that means, and we hope not. All right. Shall we? I wonder already what's winning. Librarian. Like that. Sassy Momo. Momo is just sleepy. He's just needy, sleepy boy. Just a little bean. Clean beans, actually. He has clean beans. All right. Let's get another book. I've taken so many photos and I really didn't go through them. Looking at which ones could be kind of funny. Maybe that one? Okay. I'm not sure. I'm sure you can make anything funny, to be honest. I thought some of the other ones wouldn't work, but they did. Hit me with the correct answers. Lethal. First correct answer. Well done. Points, points, points. More points. Just gonna rain those for sure. Since this is the last break, that's like a proper break. We're gonna make it maybe a little bit longer. So I am just gonna give out loads of these, I think. Just don't blink. Do not hold your breath. Well, actually, don't hold your breath. You're gonna pass out. But just be vigilant. 10 points for your personal tracker. So we're getting a lot of reputation points. And you guys can already start with the funny ones. Because that would be, I do like that. That does fit. Yeah, please try not to answer multiple times. If you answered multiple times and I clicked multiple times, you don't get multiple 10s. Like, you only get it once for the same thing. Okay, let's see. So do not like answer multiple times, please. The Ballad of Never-Ending TBR. Sleeping. The Ballad of Never Sober. Uh-oh. There's a lot of sleeping happening. Getting back to Never Ever. That's a good one. My TikTok is just like Taylor Swift's Eras tour, and I'm honestly so jealous. I really want to try and get the tickets whenever the international dates come up. It just looks like an amazing concert. It would be an experience. Never Letting Go. Never Again, Please, but politely. The Ballad of Never Milk. The Ballad of Never Returning. Oh, Never Anxious. That would be a true fairy tale. Never Being on Time. Never Farting. Hopefully not. That sounds painful. Never Saving Money. Yep. Never Reading My Books. Ouch. Never Dating. Never Breathing. Oh, interesting. Never Awake. Oh, it's opposite of the sleeping one. Never Retiring. Oh, that's just our future. Never Diet. Correct. Never Okay. Oh, God. Beautiful. Beautiful. Trying to get to the point there. Sorry, the back of the comments. Very well done. Well done. Okay, let's do a couple more, or like maybe one more. Which one could be fun? Maybe this one? Let's go with this one. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. There we go. Good. Good. Um, looking for the correct one. Um, let me check something. I'm like now wondering if you guys forgot which one it is. Yeah, these are all incorrect. Haha, I got you. This is not Realm Breaker. Let me find if someone got it. Yep. Yeah, you got the correct ones. I see some correct ones. So you got that. I feel like I had like a got you moment. Um so let's go straight into funny ones now. Well, the incorrect ones. That's I should say. Um if someone says well, no one said that maybe yet, but I don't see the comments yet. Spine breaker would be both for the books and also very much sadder version of like actual spine. um can I give myself points? I should give myself points. Windbreaker, nice. Tiebreaker, heartbreaker. There we go, spine. Mood, the butt breaker, the bag breaker, icebreaker, bog breaker. Bank account keeps reappearing. Chain is a good one. The R's breaker. So that's like better than the butt. Egg breaker. Deal breaker, nail breaker, ouch. Bed breaker, moon breaker. No, not the frog breaker. Heal the frog. Game breaker. Book buying ban breaker. Nicely done. Well, let us see what's winning. Librarian still. Bartender is not too far. Not too close, but not too far. So that's all still. Carbreaker, the Ballad of G. Oh my god. I have been in and out of the car fixing place, and two different ones because the first one completely failed us. Since February, pretty much every week. It's finally the ballad is finally done. I'm hoping. Still waiting for the refund from the first place, but oh, it's gotten so awkward at the end there. But I'm happy that it's hopefully finished. Like the the stuff that's fell out of the cat's butt is reattached as well. That wasn't even the part of it, by the way. I think it was just because everyone was like meddling with that part of the car, that it just started falling apart. So needs to be a part. Well, don't tell me. You guys are the ones voting. It's up to you. I can't tell you what to do and not to do. Well, there are very many taverns. So we know you have the Wild Moon Inn. So you have places. That's basically a bar. There's cafes as well, of course, for the hot brown morning potions. Library bar. Yeah. It is. It is. And also to clarify Aurelium, because that also came up in the kind of lore chat bit, I guess. Aurelium is not just like one university. The floating city of Aurelium is like a big city. Imagine it's not as big as London, but imagine big city, right? So there's like so many different factions. Like the Old Favor Pass is just part of it. It's not part of Aurelium Academy. Aurelium Academy just happens to be in Aurelium. That being said, over the centuries and years or whatever, a lot of the residents of Aurelium are somewhat related or used to be related to the academy, because like it's hard to get there. So there's that. But it's a big city. There's loads of different places, and the academy itself is made of a lot of subsections. It's not just like one building. It's a lot of little semi-towns, I guess. If you've been to like any type of, I don't know if it's the same in US, but in UK, and I think in most countries I won't say, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe it depends on the university, but it's not just one building. There's like loads of separate ones. So it's that kind of thing. um yeah, I think so, maybe. Yeah. It's just yeah. No. No, 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 no. Don't twist my words. Um, uh, there's a bookstore bar combo in my city, and it's by far one of my favorite places to hang out. They also are a cafe. See, the bar, I don't know if I never actually tried reading if I'm tipsy. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to retain attention. Like I struggle even sober to do that. So when I'm like tipsy, I don't know that I have, like I get too chatty. It's too sedentary of a experience, I think, to me. um yes, for sure. Maybe I should try. Maybe it's a thing. Um yes, don't write that in the document. Not canon. Um hopefully. Thank you very much. That's nice. Coffee or tea and books go well. Alcohol, not so much, I would think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe it depends on a person as well. But it would be like a nice bar after reading. Maybe you like read, have a like coffee or whatever, and then meet up with someone just for ambiance. um, I mean, that's an added bonus. You'd be like, this book was hilarious, and it's something that's not even with jokes. Well, I'm currently reading The Stone Sky. Oh, I should probably say I am on page 134. I don't think I've made like a hilarious amount of, although I think I've started on page 82 or something. So still a decent chunk. I actually didn't think it would have been that decent, considering that I keep pausing for things. Like I was flying through Squire because I read the comic at the beginning. I started it and finished it, and it was great. I really enjoyed it. And I had like, no, I didn't do anything. I really just read, and it was great. But this one just keeps like dropping my attention. But I also feel like it's probably because it's later in the day, and I also, had to pause to like feed the cats and clean the litter and do my own food and feed myself. So I think it was just a little bit more of that. Yeah. What do you think? And I'm gonna go. I need to. This is not well planned. I need to take the wash out, so I'm gonna turn the camera off a little bit at the beginning of the sprint as well. Do that, then come back and finish off reading for whatever, probably like 35 minutes. It's probably 40 minutes. Not gonna take me that long. So then I can finish strong, basically. So Slippy would definitely try and steal some drinks for sure. Grumpy. I love the word grumpy. I love it. This is the best accident that's happened here. So shall we then commence our last sprint of today? And then it will be like 9 hours, over 9 hours. I think that's enough. Okay, so Did not restart it. Good luck, and I will see you in another 50 minutes. Hello. I have spared you the last kitty meow. um, well done. You have made it. You have survived the long, long sprints. Um, that's the wrap. That's the wrap on these. It aligns so well. I literally just finished a chapter. I'm on page 174, so I've read like, I don't know, 90 pages or so of this particular book. And then I think it was technically like 240 or something of the comic, but obviously that counts a bit differently, but still pages, I guess. It's definitely got some good bits, some confusing bits still, but good bits. So um let me just check what's winning for the Hubbard's profession, librarian. So I'm making a note of that. We have made a character, an owl named Hubbard, who's friendly to Slippy, who is sassy, and a librarian. Nice. And our numbers are 7,660 books logged, 2,434,876 pages. Big numbers, big, impressive numbers. I know, I know. It's almost this is the end. This is the end. But I'm so glad to have had these sprints with you. I hope you had fun. Um, I don't know if you're gonna be continuing or if you're going to go to sleep. But thank you so much for spending time with me. Let me know online and places how it's going. We still have obviously time until 2 p.m. tomorrow, wherever you are, or it's maybe not 2 p.m. for you, but whenever you started, 24 hours from there. And yeah, best of luck. Thank you so much. You made it. Have a little applause for yourself as well. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. I hope you sleep well if you do decide to sleep, which I would recommend always. Always a big fan of sleep. Thank you. And